You have to come with us to the station.
Okay,
How? Again?
Sir, we are not permitted to answer that kind of question. You have to follow us now.
What is the problem now? What happened?
Women are water.
Sir, please don't allow us to use force on you.
What is this one saying? Okay, no problem. You guys should go. Tomorrow I'll come and see your DPO.
You say you can be going.
Sir, please. You move, or we will be forced to move you.
Yes.
Has he got into that? I said I'll come and see your DPO tomorrow. Why? I must follow you.
The doctor, please, he's my dad. Okay? Do all you can to revive him, I beg you, please.
Sure. We'll try our best to stabilize him. Hey, now hurry up to the cashier and make the necessary deposit so we can commence treatment on him.
I will do just what you've said, okay? But doctor, I'm counting on you. He's my father, he's all I've got. Don't let anything happen to him, I beg you, please. Just look after him for me, please.
Just as I said, we will try our best, okay? Now, hurry up and go make the payment.
I'll do that. Thank you.
This is getting out of hand. Let me call my lawyer first. Let me call my lawyer.
Sir, before you call your lawyer, you know I've asked you countless times to tell us what you know about missing Uche and the grandson mother of his wife, Treasure. But since then you refuse to talk.
You are overworking. Now my brother they kidnapped. Why are you drinking Panadol on my headache? It is my brother who is missing. It is my brother who was kidnapped. So why are you reacting more than me? Is it your own brother? What's your problem now? I've told you I know nothing about what you're asking me and you keep repeating yourself. I don't know what happened to him. What do you want me to say?
Officer John,
Sir.
get the first witness.
Okay,
Sir.
I wonder why you're not looking for something in the pocket of somebody that's making something. Is it right?
Yeah, they worry. Brother? Raduche, you are alive. Jesus wept. I thought you were dead.
Hey! Thank you, Jesus. You answered our prayer.
Thank God you are back. You should have told me that my brother is back.
Well, I am not dead.
Hey.
I am still alive.
Hey.
Our prayer worked.
Happy to see you. You scared me. You're welcome, my brother.
Let me touch.
Do you know I did everything humanly possible to make sure you came out untouched?
Hey! So we are doing arrested here and there, accusing them for nothing.
Happy to see you, blood.
Hey!
You should have told me now.
Officer John, sir, get the second evidence.
Sir.
I can have evidence. Thank God, every brother is back.
I did everything within my powers to make sure you came out. We prayed, we fasted, I spent money, I worked with the DSS, DPO to make sure you came out.
Move it. Even we didn't even eat it.
Oh, move.
Calm down. Tell me, what is the problem?
Ibekwe, my husband's brother. He's bent on taking all the last my husband left for me. Please, Nan, use your good power as a member of the elders in council to stop him from harassing me, please.
Ibekwe.
Yes.
But is that all the problem? Is that all?
Yes.
Oh, don't worry, eh? Don't worry. I'll look into it. Eh? Consider it done.
Thank you very much. May the God bless you.
He say, Oluchi. By the way, there is something I've been longing to tell you.
What is that in mind?
You see, it's quite a pity that you lost your husband to the cold hands of death as well. I know that his demise has created a whole lot of problems for you.
It has not been easy for me and the children. I am passing through a lot right now.
I understand. I know. That is why I believe that you need someone to stand in the gap for you. Hmm? Yes, so that things will be easier.
Nah, that is why I came to you for assistance.
Assistance, yes. Holly, you see, let us define this assistance properly, yeah? So that everything will fall into proper perspective. Yeah? You see, you are a widow. I am a widower. Yeah? If we cooperate, which is what I want us to do, let us cooperate and just sit back and watch me do the magic.
And thank you very much. I will get back to you.
You masters. I saw that you want to get that. The coordinator of all widows association. I heard everything. You want to help her to coordinate.
What is wrong with you? What's your problem?
The Uku master, the whole village know you. You cannot leave what is in the waste. You cannot leave widows to rest. Anyway, are you giving me my money, your usual money for beer, or you will hear from the others? So I not be widow way coordinator. You want to? Are you giving me money for beer, or you hear from the others? Because I'm going there now. The others in council must hear this.
Hey, come back here. Will you come here?
Are you giving the money for beer?
Come here, my friend.
Are you giving me the money for beer?
What's wrong with you?
Nothing is wrong with me. But there's something wrong in washing plates. Washing all the widows' plates. If it's me and a Kerenai, you'll be do this, be that, but this is what you're doing in secret. You think nobody's seeing you? You master. Are you giving me or not?
Come here. Are you
One.
Come here, my friend. I said, come here. Come.
So it'll be father matter.
Come and take. No fear. You put imagine again. Well, come here. George, imagine again.
Yeah, for money for beer. Are you giving me or not?
Madam, you requested to see me, ma.
Yes, I wanted to know how your experience have been in the marketing department.
It has been wonderful, oh. Yes, it has been good. We've done a whole lot of changes and we've not gotten where we want to be right now, but hopefully we'll get there.
Thank you for the assurance.
Thank you, ma.
Again, I want to say that I have observed you closely. I can see that you're hardworking, you're intelligent, and you're smart. I want to assure you that your input and effort in this establishment will be rewarded.
Thank you, ma. Thank you for your encouraging words, ma. I appreciate.
You're welcome. I have a business proposal for you, especially now that your time here is coming to an end. If you do it well, you will be handsomely rewarded.
Okay. Oh, what type of business, ma?
Okay. I would pay you 5 million naira to pretend and act like my fiancé.
Ma?
Do we have a deal?
No, I mean, I don't know. Madam, 5...
Take this. This is the money you requested for.
This chicken change. A whole me, you're giving me this chicken change. Papa, take this money.
How much have you made since your mother gave birth to you?
Papa, take this money.
Will you get... Look, if I take this money, you are not going to see it again.
Papa, one good turn deserves another. You're making this matter to look like I'm the only person that like is only my matter. Or you want our family to be disgraced in the public?
Huh? Let me tell you. It is only a vagabond like you that will be disgraced outside. You are the one who went to Obika to drink on credit. And you are the one who are going to pay for the drink you took on credit. If you are disgraced there, you are the one disgraced, not me and not this family.
Papa, I will not like you to wash your dirty linens outside. Because if you don't give me that money to pay Obika, I will sell this car.
You will sell my car?
It will happen in your front. I will sell this car.
Sell the car. Go on. What are you waiting for?
I'm just telling you now so that you can protect your image. At least for you to have time to pursue the widows. Widows coordinator. That's where you're good. Come on, small money to pay Obika for the drink I bought is the problem. Papa, your matter is still with elders in council. Yeah? Papa, where's the palm wine you talked about?
Go to my room and bring my palm wine and make sure you don't touch it. Make sure you don't drink it. Don't taste it.
Papa, you better do the right thing. Put better money here, make I pay Obika.
Have you got me my palm wine? Idiot. Do your thing.
Don't worry. If I don't say this, I'll say this house.
Do your thing. Repatric Alemba. Alemba shows alacrity. Nonsense. No, come and sell the car. Idiot. By the way, if you don't need this one, I'll use it for something else. Nandi! Where's the power I asked you to bring for me? Yeah? Nandi! Oh, I'm sure you're not drinking the power there, idiot. Hold up! Hey! Welcome for!
Uncle!
Hey! Uche, my son!
How are you?
I am.
It has been a while, though.
That is it. Yeah? Yeah.
You're not looking bad at all.
Well, you can say that again.
What of Namdi and Ekene?
Ekene has gone for his usual 30 round. Nandi is in the house. I asked him, Nandi, come! Come on. Where's the Pawana? Anyway.
Yeah! Okay, that.
Namdi, you're here. How are you? Look at you.
Good to see you.
It is good to see you too.
Hey, Adam Akana. Ezanoche one. The best king in our community. You're welcome.
Namdi, you will never change. Look at you. Look at your singlet. Put it inside. Dress well. Dress very, very well. Put it inside. Inside, use your clothes and cover it.
Oh, well, I do. Maybe smart in the money.
It's okay.
My dear.
Uncle, something brought me to this village. I know that you might be looking for what I came with. As usual, your drink and other things.
Oh.
But I was in a haste, so I will do it in transfer.
Yeah?
Okay, man.
Yes. Let me just send it to you.
Okay.
Put your account. Don't worry. Have it.
Come see quoi?
Sent.
Yeah? Hey, Oyo! Oyo!
Very, very fast.
Hey!
My network is very, very fast.
Hey! Hey, you want to car? You don't car? You just a car now. So car was yeah? Yes, I know, Che. Oh, good name.
Hey, Ezanoche. Look at best as now.
What's good? What's good? No, what do you want to do with it? What do you need money for? Huh?
Papa.
Huh?
Papa.
Huh?
I need money to take care of myself.
How?
So that people will know that I have Ezanoche. I have a brother that is balling. I need to at least even marry, drink.
You are not ashamed of yourself.
Papa,
eh?
Is anything wrong in drinking?
Okay.
Papa, let me tell you something. Drinking charges your system. In case if you don't know, let me teach you. Let me teach you the philosophy of drinking. Drinking also strengthens your artery so that you reason straight. In case if you don't know. Charge your system.
You are an idiotic nomenclature. In fact, you are a nincompoop. In fact, you are a flabbergasted overhead cost.
Back to center.
You're an overhead cost.
Back to sender.
Rubbish.
Back to sender.
Nonsense. And in fact, I don't know. This young man is.
It is okay.
He's an aggravated, idiotic, animalistic, and stupendous nomenclature. In fact, that's what he is.
That's your son that you are causing.
Yeah, this one. This one, I don't even know how he managed to come in here. You understand? He does not look like a product of my highly industrious waste.
It is okay. It's not something you should. Take it easy. Remember that you have baby. Don't be shouting every time.
Thank you.
Ekene, don't worry now. Is that why you are shouting?
You
know what I can do?
I know you cannot.
I am going home now, so later you come to the house. Let me give you some. You come.
Let
me give you a token.
Don't give him anything. Don't give him a dime.
Uncle, it is okay. It's okay.
Attention.
Something brought me to this village. Okay. Very important that I want to discuss with you. But I'm just coming back. Let me go home and freshen up. Okay. So that I can prepare and come back. Okay. Oh?
Yes, I know. No.
It is very important too. Very, very important.
I'm waiting for you.
Namde. You heard what I said.
Yes, I like.
Namde. Don't talk to your father.
Okay, sir. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. The answer I like.
Papa, see, this thing you're doing, I don't like it.
I
don't like it.
Get out of the way.
You like spoiling my business.
Get out there.
Papa, this thing you did, I don't like it. I don't like it. How can you be blocking my destiny? How can you be disgracing me in front of our elect? It's better than chasing women. Chasing widows here and there. Widows coordinator. Don't worry. Your matter is saying the Eze in council. You will definitely hear from them.
Clipatic innuendo. Look at him. Nonsense, aggravated nomenclature. You want to collect money and go and drink. Ekene will go and smoke.
You will hear for Edas in council.
Thank you. Come on, get out of here. Zero paper also. Look at him.
Master. You will hear from Edas in council.
I'm not off here. Look at him. Unbridled nomenclature. Rubbish. Nonsense. Buncombe. Pure bad data. Unbridled nomenclature. Idiot of nonentity. Rubbish and impudence. Idiot. Pure buncombe. Bad data.
So the elders from Olako, Kindred, are insisting that they be given the opportunity to present an Eze-elect. But the majority of the elders who nominated you in the first place are not prepared to rescind their decision. So, as far as I'm concerned, you are the next king of this community.
Okay, that one is good.
Okay.
But what am I supposed to do?
Well, we'll get to the meeting this evening. Just tell the elders in council that they should go ahead and start preparing for the coronation. So that before the end of this year, it will happen. When you have told them this, leave the rest for me. Leave the rest for me.
Hi, Uncle. In fact, I don't know what I would have done without you. You have been my pillar.
Yeah, brothers. I'm doing what I should do. If your father, my late brother, was still alive and happened to be in my position, you would do the same for my children.
Yeah.
You see,
that reminds me, Uncle. In the case of this, your two sons, Ekene and Namde, I gave a very, very deep thought last night about them. And I came to the conclusion that instead of these boys causing nuisance and giving you problems in this village, why don't I go with them to the city? Yes, let them come with me. I will show them one or two things to do so that Kahabaru Guru.
Yeah. Hey! That is very kind of you. You see, you have a kind heart.
They are my brothers, so what to do?
Hey. Thank you very much. In fact, I actually did the same for your father in those days.
Really?
Yes. He did not tell you?
No.
You see, when the opportunity came for us to go to school, our parents were not handy enough to send both of us.
Oh, don't have money.
So what I did was to step down so that your father would, yes, God. You see, that's the way, that's what happened.
Uncle, that is so kind of you.
That's why we're brothers.
Hey.
You see?
You see?
It's good.
Blood is thicker than water.
It's nice. My love, you know it's always fun to sit, eat, play, gist and talk with you. The eating part of it.
That is because we care for each other and we love each other so much. Yes.
You know, sometimes I wonder where this our glowing love will take us. I don't know if we want the same times.
It will take us places unimaginable.
Amen.
Because I don't want to think about those fantasies. I don't want to stress about them. I don't want to think about them. Nothing. I just want God to bless us and favor us so we can have a good job and then make our relationship public. That's what I want.
Public?
Mm-hmm.
So by public, are you talking about doing the hobby and wifey thing together?
Yes, by public, I mean telling the whole world that you belong to me and you belong to me forever by putting the ring. But first of all, I just want God to bless us so much so we can find favor in the labor market and have so much money to build our lives together without interference from neither your parents nor mine.
You know I love you very much, right?
I love you so much too. I love you.
Okay, so you eat a little more and you leave the rest.
No, we'll eat and finish it and then we'll ask Madam to bring more for us. Okay, fine. Madam, do you have more meat? Like only one.
Two.
It is quite unfortunate that Ekene, your brother, is not here. At least, he will have been here to hear what I want to say because this is a very, very important discussion.
Ezanochi, is there any problem? You can tell us. I will let my brother.
There is no problem. It's just that the meeting concerns him and you. Because I have thought it wise that how can my brothers be roaming around this community doing nothing, causing nuisance everywhere? My uncle will call me every time that you people are giving him problems. He has BP. Is it when he died that you people will be responsible? So I have decided that the both of you will follow me to the city so that I can find jobs for you. Something lucrative so that you can borrow.
Hey! Attention. Stop! The other elect, the best king in our community. You deserve every salute. This has been our mind, our expectation from the one. Attention once again.
Okay.
Papa, are you hearing him?
Wait. What you are trying to tell me now is that my offer has been accepted.
Sharp! If I tell my brother Ekene, in fact, we have been talking about it like, how can we have a brother like you in the city? And we are here roaming. Small girls, some pino. I just making guy here and there. We are going to the city and we will come back to this village to paint it red.
Okay.
Papa will hear from us.
Sharp. Accepted.
This is very, very good. At least, your father here will have a peace of mind. Don't worry, once your brother come back, tell him to prepare very, very fast that you are going the next day.
No, because they don't have a choice. They don't have a choice.
They have a choice. They
don't have a choice. I'm telling you. Oh, they will stay here with me. No, let us be dragging palm wine all over the nonsense. They don't have a choice.
Namdi, go and bring what you have. Let us drink.
Hey! In fact, let me give you a special salute. Attention! The best ever, the king.
Sorry, ma. Sorry I reported to work late today. I was sorting some things.
I guess you went to see someone that makes you happy.
Why would you say that, ma?
Your expression says it all. I mean, you were grinning chin to chin when you walked into my office.
You're a very smart lady, ma.
Do you love her?
No, I mean, we're just friends. We met at our area of PPA and we clicked and became friends.
Okay. Have you considered my proposal?
About that, I've carefully given it a thought and my answer is yes, but on one condition.
What condition?
It has to be within the stipulated period of time. And it must be properly documented and signed.
Okay, that isn't a problem. I already fixed that. Here is the document. Go through it thoroughly. Every column and sign.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
My elders, you were elect. I thank the gods for making it possible for the meeting with Uluaku Kindred to be a success.
Oh, yes.
And also the support from both of you that made the meeting ended so quickly. I'm proud of you people.
You were elect. We are also proud of you. Evidence, they say, cancels all forms of arguments.
You were elect. Ichi, truth is bitter. We need to be told. I'm so happy that everything went well, or rather settled peacefully.
Yes, it's true.
Thank you for everything, for the support.
Of course.
But let me appreciate both of you. The token.
Something big.
Ichi, I have your account now.
Okay, I know.
Let's open the Lolo Aqua. I sent you 200,000.
I can't leave it.
Hanifa, I think you won't come again. I've been expecting you.
Why won't I come again? Now I've missed you.
My love, I missed you more.
Missed you more. No, Namdi, my love, I'm sorry for what my husband did to you and your brother last time.
It's one of all those things now. There's nothing we can do. So far, I cannot harbor anything in the mind for you.
Sure.
My sweetheart, I cannot believe it. I cannot take you for granted. I love you so much.
Yes.
Baby, don't tell me. You'll not do it today.
Wait, now why in a hurry now?
You're not in a hurry. Just I have to go to the city with my brother to make money, just for your sake.
You want to leave me?
How will I leave you?
Are you sure?
Come on. And see, I'm a man. I need to make money for your food. I need to spoil you.
I know
Okay.
you can do it.
You know what I can do?
Okay. You first peck me first, let me know that you love me.
If I can do with you, why can't I fail?
Peck me now.
That's why I said.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Can we go now? Can we go now?
Hey, Daddy. Good evening, sir. I'm fine, Daddy. And how are you? Dad, there's this man we've been seeing for a while now, and he said he wants to meet you. He's a businessman, though a graduate. He stays in the same city with me. All right, Daddy. Thank you. Hey, Daddy, I love you so much, okay? All right. Good night. Bye.
Ekene. Papa. Ekene.
Papa.
How many times did I call you?
2 times.
Nnamdi. Papa. Nnamdi.
Papa.
Listen. I want you to remember everything I told you, all the advice I've given you. When you get to the city, please mind your own business. Do not let anything crop up and distract you from your focus. Always remain focused so that you will achieve your destiny. Do you understand what I'm saying? Please.
Papa, address a career letter.
Hey.
You're not advising kids now, you're talking to men. We know the difference between wrong and right. So relax, eh? I promise you, you will receive a positive news about us from that city. Calm down.
But like what Secretary have said, you know what you get into. Do you think we will disappoint you? We'll make you proud.
That is okay.
Trust us. Trust the process.
That is okay. It is okay already. We will leave now. But be rest assured that we'll make them responsible and of good conduct. Don't worry. When we get to the city, we'll call you.
Papa, take care of yourself. Unataka na ipo taba. Unataka na ipo taba.
Wataba na nyendo.
Na kwa kaya jiriwayo. And avoid widows.
Let us go.
I called to inform you that our business has taken a different dimension.
What happened?
What happens when the music changes?
You changed the dance step. I still don't understand.
We were supposed to go see my dad. I called him last night to inform him, but instead he said he wants to visit.
Why?
He suspects foul play.
Oh.
Yeah, so he asked questions about you and all of that. We need to sit down together and perfect our plans.
I understand. Sorry, I know I don't know if I'm stretching too much, but tell me, why do you have to go these extra miles to convince your dad?
I am his only child. He has lots of properties, estates and assets that he's supposed to will to me. But I need to prove to him that I'm responsible first. And by doing so, I need to get married.
Okay.
Okay, you have to go home, get yourself ready. We'll be moving to my house because my dad might pay us a surprise visit anytime.
I don't know what to say. I really don't know what
You just have to go do it. That's it.
Okay, dear.
Yes, dear.
Whenever I remember that your service here will be over soon, I feel like turning the hand of time.
Why? Do you want me to serve here indefinitely?
Not that. Just that I will miss you. I don't want you to go. You've been so helpful in this section. Seriously.
Thank you so much for that compliment, Mandy. I am not just going to miss everyone here, but I'm going to miss you especially.
Of course, I know that.
Because you're a sweet person, right?
Thank you.
And you should also know that we are trained to give our best wherever we find ourselves. That's what I've done. My prayer for myself is that I don't go hunting for jobs, that the labor market favors me.
In that case, won't you want to be retained here?
Why not?
And do the needful.
What's the needful?
Okay. I will have to arrange a meeting between you and the secretary to the chairman. Yes. He's a very nice man and influential too. He will help you out. But one thing, you need to stick to the rules. Yes.
Mandy, you want to arrange for me to meet the chairman?
Of course.
I'm meeting you, God bless. The day when I cross meet you like this, God will bless that day.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much. Honestly, if you do this for me, I am going to be forever indebted to you.
You don't
Honestly.
have to be. Thank you. Don't go far.
Thank you.
Don't go far.
No.
You sounded so urgent on the phone. And why are you dressed like this?
Yes, baby. I'm supposed to be here, I know, but then my boss, she called the state coordinator and I was exempted today because she said we're traveling for a seminar.
A seminar?
And she needs me to be there.
Just like that?
I mean, I don't know. You know how she does these things. Boom, she just makes a decision and say we're traveling.
Okay, when are you coming back?
Honestly, I don't know, but as soon as I get there, I'll keep in touch. I'll call you.
Comfortable with this? I am not.
Baby, relax. Alright? I will call you as soon as we get there.
Promise?
Cross my heart. Alright, I have to go now. It's urgent, alright?
Okay.
Come here. Bye.
Okay.
I'll miss you, you know, right?
How are you?
Our wife.
Wow, my husband. Welcome.
Here did you go? Good to see you. You look good.
Thank you. How is Papa in the village?
Everybody's fine. Hey, brother, I've not seen this one. Who is this one?
She is my wife, a younger sister.
Oh. There are people who used to do that thing. Marry one, get one free. Is this one the Jara? Jara!
Don't know.
Hey.
Two of them look alike, like even this one dark and this one like.
So you are the owner of this house, including the cars outside. Yeah? You've made it in life. Yes, when you come to the village, you'll be talking as if you came with your last card.
You are here. This is your brother's house. And you know it is appointed upon a man to work hard. We work in silence.
So that if you make money, tell your siblings so that they will relax.
Brother, but you are trying to tell us that you get all those cars where they outside here.
Yes, one for me and one for my wife.
And you didn't even give us one to be cruising like a Yahoo boy.
Look at this one. Do any of you know how to drive a car?
I'm number one when it comes to driving. Driving? I'm a professional driver. If ever nanya moto,
expert.
But on and on, that's in my dream.
I said it. I said it.
We don't get room.
Amalicha, take them to the guest room.
Okay.
Hey, fine girl. Let me hold it.
Okay, come with me.
Our wife.
You're welcome.
Well done, no?
You play like Ronaldo.
What is that impression of? Yeah, welcome to your brother's house.
Yes.
My wife.
I enjoy you.
I hope these your cousins won't give us troubles.
Not at all. I decided to hit on your advice of bringing my brothers to my house. So at least they can do something with their life. You know they are potential young youths. At least for them to not be wasted in the village.
I remember, but when I told you initially, you refused. And they would have been thinking that I am the one who is behind you not bringing them to the city at all. Anyway, now that they are here, it's good. After all, they're your family.
That makes me a good husband because I used to hear from my wife. I brought something for you and the Mombono child.
Really?
Yes. Come to the room. Let me show you.
Honey, I hope it's not one of those your
whatever it is. Whatever it is, are you not stealing my property? Let us go. Why are you?
Welcome to my home.
Your house is very nice. You live alone here, Ma.
Yes, I live here by myself. And thank you for the compliment. But you must stop addressing me as Ma here. Remember that you're here as my fiancé.
Ma, I'm sorry. You know this is going to be very difficult, but I will try.
All right, I'll show you around. Come with me. Come with your bag.
Our brother try you.
Try. See mansion.
But why you not tell us saying don't make money? Why was he hiding it?
He's just being stingy, like stingy. We are just in the village suffering for nothing. I can't wait to let they bring the food now. I can't wait to devour this food though.
No, it's big bear food. It's not that type we used to eat in the village. You see what they'll bring now? They'll bring swallow, rice, chicken, salad. It's called buffet. They bring different things you choose. You even see fruits.
Apple go there inside now.
They'll bring everything. It's not like one plate.
Sorry, buffet.
Food is ready, oh. It's ready. I am sorry to have taken long to serve you. Eh? Please, enjoy.
What's this? I'm new here. Don't let me show my record. Where is the food?
Your food now?
Appetizer or food? Indomie. The house is not rhyming with the food. Why would you serve us Indomie here? Do you ask us what we would like to eat?
Oga, please, this is your food.
You mean this Obari did ringworm that you brought up? You have been preparing food.
Don't you have buffet? Why?
Please, sir. This is a fried egg and this is a noodles. That's it. That's all we have.
I'm not a fool. In big man's house, they used to have timetable. Sometimes they eat beans and plantain, sometimes custard and egg, sometimes... Where is the menu? Let me choose. You can't be serving me Indomie in my own brother's house.
Oga, this is what we have.
You are very stupid.
I am not stupid.
I will pull your wig.
I am not stupid.
I will pull your wig.
Please leave me.
You are very, very mad.
I am not.
Why are you serving me Indomie in my father's house? In my father's house.
I don't know your father's house.
You are being wicked on someone's money. Bring money, let me choose what I will eat.
Am I
a baby?
See, I served them their food.
There's couldn't they ask me to take it away.
Shut up!
It's okay. It's okay. I was hearing voices now. You can imagine.
Our wife.
Our age.
My brothers.
Rank one.
My brothers. This is noodles and egg. This is what we have now.
We are not used to this now. The least we were expecting was, okay, if you cannot give us normal rice, chicken, fried yam, fried goat, fried this one, bring out one bitter leaf soup or with salad soup. What is Indomie? Now Indomie we eat there like this.
At least this is what we have now, so manage it.
Brother, I want to know something. Are you the one that ordered this? Is this your order? Is this your order? Can you get Indomie? No problem. I don't have fast than you. No problem. You try to me better than this. No problem. It's not a bit to insult me. Tell me there's no problem.
Our ladies, they give a baptism and
because I don't guide you.
Indomie.
Okay. Namde.
They just came some hours ago and they have started selecting.
Amalecha, pack these things and go and prepare something sumptuous for them.
What did you just say? She's not preparing anything. Then who will eat this one? Will it go to waste?
What do you mean now?
Sweetheart, they will eat what we prepare
They
for
are
them.
my brothers.
Of course.
Go and prepare what I ask you to prepare.
It will not happen. Who will do it?
Are you challenging what I'm saying?
I'm not, but let them understand, please. This is what we are.
I said,
honey, please.
Sorry.
This is my bedroom, where we're going to act as a couple. If we don't get it right here, then we've lost it.
Okay, I will try to be your husband.
You don't have to try. You have to be. Put in your best. I would help you with this. Here. Let me help you undress so you can take a cold shower. Shh. The game starts now. You need a cold shower.
Madam, this is not part of the game.
Too much. What is it? Don't tell me you're rejecting me.
It's obvious. It's obvious, boss. This is not part of the plan. Alright? You're taking it too far.
Listen, we need to get used to each other before my dad arrives. Remember, my dad is not daft, okay?
But your dad is not here in this room. And if we go out there, we'll act. If we come in here, everybody will maintain their boundaries so that we will not go on.
I know you're rejecting me because you have a girlfriend. But remember, you're doing this because of the money. But if you don't want it again, we would cancel the deal.
Who's talking about cancellation? If it's not because of the money, then why am I here? Alright, I'm just saying we should just take it easy.
Let's make it look real. Come on, let's do it. Okay?
God. Oh, Jesus. Madam, stop, please, boss. I beg you, stop.
Don't do this. Let's make this thing look real for my dad arrive. Okay?
My man, the only thing I don't notice for this area, they don't take light.
I see, I'm
Not the NEPA, they give the light.
Here, please.
Our brother, they live where they don't take light. Yet, he don't tell us.
We don't come, say, don't come.
This is our brother.
I will live for village, the summer season.
Bro, I don't know if you tell us, say, they live for where they don't take light.
What is going on here?
Hey, brother, good morning.
Bro, good morning, no.
Those are for village, we call our morning ritual. We just there every morning, get ourselves before anything. Join us. So.
You people are smoking weed in my house.
Oh, they brought...
I don't remember having chimney in this house. Oh. Eh? Where did you get this weed from?
From the village now, while we were coming now, it was in our bag.
Chineke me.
Belgin also.
We just brushed teeth.
Even the both of you were carrying marijuana in your bag on our way coming to my house that day.
You are making it sound serious. It's just a plant. God will create and know what it is.
What if police stop us that day and search all your bag?
It is not that serious. This is just a normal plant created by God to enhance memory. Would they thief?
They have.
It's not that serious. That you don't like it or you don't smoke it does not mean the smokers are evil. It's not bad for real.
It's not
now, both of you should listen to me. Let this one be the first and the last time I will see you smoke in my house. You want to burn down my house? Eh? Go inside and prepare yourself. Let us go to the office.
Hey.
Office.
Let's finish this one.
Are you people okay? I am talking. You are still here. Go and prepare and go to work. Go and prepare. Anybody you are drinking. The man is not to help you people now. You people will be in the village. It's causing me. You be in character.
That's all I told him about you. So don't get it twisted.
Okay. So, what else am I supposed to know about you? I mean, your likes, dislikes, things you love, things you don't love, your favorite color.
I like bright colors. White, pink, light red, yellow. You know, those butterfly colors, those are my favorite.
Interesting. Interesting. So what about your favorite food? What do you like?
I like cereals, rice and chicken sauce. Everyone close to me knows that's my favorite. And again, I like honest, kind, sincere, hardworking and God-fearing young men. But I guess you don't fall into that category.
No comment.
What about you? Tell me about your likes and dislikes.
What about me?
Mm-hmm.
God. Okay. I like honest people. I dislike dishonest people. My favorite color is blue. My favorite food is semovita and egusi soup. I don't like lion tongues.
Okay.
Sir, this is the detailed report of their performance.
I will send it for you when the need arrives.
Okay, sir.
Ekene and then Nande. This is the performances of your various interview. And I must say, it's very, very poor. You people failed woefully. See, we are in computer era. And in this our company, we are operating a marketing company. And all our businesses is being done online. You people are computer illiterate. You don't know how to press a computer or anything. I don't know what to do in this case. See, and you cannot work here, the both of you. So I want to give a suggestion. If there is any other business that you know how to do well, tell me. I will support you people.
No. We want to follow the same business you are doing now.
Exactly.
You're already successful in this business, so we want to follow suit. You are a brother now. Not knowing how to operate computer is not supposed to stop us from our vision. We will learn. I'm a fast learner. Small time now, we learn.
Forget about that. Just small training, don't care.
I'm telling you, in this business, we need the computer literate to operate all our computer and send the message and other things that we do here. But you don't know how to do it now.
Where we are coming from, we don't use computers. But I'm a fast learner. Likewise him. Give us little time. We will learn this thing and upgrade. Eko.
It's not just that Yahoo computer.
Huh? Little time. We will pick up.
Yeah, we don't do Yahoo here. There is no problem. I will see what I can do. Leave it.
Thank you very much. Thank you, brother. Please, you temper justice with messages. Our brother something. We are not visitors.
Okay, how did it go? He's requesting for something that I cannot give. To sleep with you? That's not a big deal. I mean, as a woman, how do you expect to pay your bills if you don't do that? Hundreds of women out there. How do you think we'll take care of ourselves? It's not a big deal. Stop looking at me like that. As ladies, this is the situation we find ourselves. For you to get a job, you have to do this. Yes. How else do you think ladies foot their bills, do all these heavy things? If I must tell you, for you to secure your future, I advise you use what you have to get what you want. Stop looking at me like that. Just do what you have to do. Just do it.
Coast is clear, eh? You may go now. Eh? Listen, you see that farmland? Ibekwe will never step his feet on that land again. Trust me. Go and farm on it. Eh? I have spoken, and when I say it, it happens that way. Thank you. Go and farm on it.
Thank you.
Go and farm on it. Eh? Go! Huh? It's the sweetest. In fact, whoever touches this woman touches my bones, and I will fight. I will strangle somebody. Anyone that touches her touches the bone of my bones and the flesh of my flesh. Nonsense. If you look at tries her again, I will deal with it.
Like you know, my dad made me the moment. I would like you to be yourself. Be confident. Don't be scared what happened to him. He can be a bit difficult. He can act like he knows everything, but you have to stand tall. He likes people of class. Alright?
The prep talking is making me feel more nervous. It's giving me more reasons to be scared of him. You know, I've never lived this kind of life.
You don't have to be scared of him. He's human, he doesn't bite. I just want you to be confident. Show some class while he's here. Alright?
Try, Sharon, but I've been Niger boy. I don't know any life than the one I'm living right now. I don't know how to pretend.
You must learn to comport yourself. Oh, sorry. Hello, Daddy. I'm fine, Daddy. Okay, Daddy. I would come pick you up right away. Alright, see you.
Is he already?
Yes, sir. So eat your food while I'm going to get him from the airport. You go check into your hotel. Alright?
Okay. Alright. I think I should choose it. Go.
right away?
Yes.
Okay. That's fine.
I've never been this confused before. What do I do now? If I agree to see Chairman, he promised to help me secure a decent job. But if I don't, God. I can't. If I go to see him, I'll be betraying the trust Stan has on me. Okay. I think I need to call Stan so he will tell me what to do because I don't know. His idea might be better than mine.
Hello, babe.
Hi, babe.
You are so sorry I can't talk right now. I am very busy. Can I call you back later?
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let me drop this box in there. I'm so busy.
I've never been this confused before. Sorry. Chairman is asking me to see him. And he promised to give me a good job. God, I don't even know if I should or not. If I agree to see him, he will help me secure a decent job.
Nnamdi. 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 Nnamdi.
What now? Oh my God. Just disrupted my dreams.
Huh? What dream were you having at this time of the day, Nnamdi?
Oh my God. I went to the village as a rich man. Oh my God. I went there to marry my sweetheart, my Pino. We pointed at Ganigwe. And people were marrying. It came to disrupt my sleep. What is it now?
Wow. Nnamdi, see why it's good to make money in the real life, not in the dreams.
That's what you said. Money is good though.
Anyway,
money is good.
Please take this money. Go to the junction and buy me fresh and hot okpa. Is what I want to eat this morning. Nnamdi.
Were you talking to me?
Who is here with me?
You look me finish as I am. You're sending me to go and buy water for you. Now the dream rich man.
Oh God.
I will not blame you now. Because we are in the same house together now. I am not on a normal level. You cannot insult me. You just woke me from my sweet dreams. And I told you my story. And to go back, come on up. Hold me. Is your sister Omalicha not there?
Omalicha is busy in the kitchen.
And so? If Omalicha is busy in the kitchen, you go and buy your bath.
Namdi, if you don't go and buy this up, I will report you to my husband and you will not like it.
Report? Report me now? Go ahead and report me. Is it today you have started reporting?
What?
BBC. Huh? CNN. No. Radio without battery. Go and report.
Nandi!
That's how you do.
Stop talking to my sister like that. Stop it!
Tell her to do the right thing.
What's the right thing?
How can she send me to go and buy her?
Omalicha.
Hold me.
I only told him to go and get me Okpa.
Nandi, the dream rich man, to go and buy her. Hold up.
Enough. Nandi, enough. Sister, it's okay, eh? Just give me the money. Let me go and buy the Okpa for you.
Since you want to disturb my sleep in this parlor, give me your key. Let me go to your room.
Nandi, if I see this your legs in my bedroom, I'm going to cut them off.
Sister, let me go and buy the Okpa for you. Just go upstairs. Don't mind him. Don't mind him.
I don't blame you. Nandi, the dream
Do we
rich man.
blame you? Rubbish.
Nandi, the dream rich man.
Dream man!
Ooh.
Hey, hi beautiful, how are you?
I'm well, and you?
I'm okay, I'm sorry. When you called, I was very busy. I had to drop and call you back. Sorry.
Oh, okay. How is the workshop going?
Everything is fine. I called you back because you sounded so urgent. What is it you want to talk about?
Not really. I actually wanted to give you a gist on a certain prank, but you weren't there, so it's fine.
Alright then, I have to go now. I love you. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye. Mwah.
It's good to be in this house once again.
I know.
Yeah.
This is.
Thank you.
I'm Chas. You know why you're waiting for the book, right? Welcome, Daddy. Daddy, let me fix it yet. Hey, just give me a minute.
Wow.
Daddy, it's so good to have you here. It's so good to see you, Daddy.
You still remember my brother?
Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah,
no,
we do.
not yet. Sit down. Let's
Okay.
We're here. Thank you. I want you to tell me everything I need to know about your man. That's why I'm here.
Okay, Stan. Daddy, Stan is a perfect gentleman. I mean, he's every woman's dream. Trust me, you like him when you see him. He's a sweet guy. Yes.
I hope he's not one of these gold diggers who will be running around you because of who you are. Eh? Or some playboys around who will be coming to you to take advantage of you as a woman.
Daddy, why would you say something like that?
Well, because there are so many of them hanging around looking for who to devour and run away.
Daddy, after everything we've been through together since Mommy died, why would I want to bring a gold digger home? I'm smart enough to recognize a gold digger when I see one. He's not. Stan is a sweet guy. He's so sweet. Trust me, you will love him. You'll fall in love with him when you see him. He's so kind.
You're really, really serious about this.
Yes, Dad.
That's all right. Let me give you benefit of the doubt.
Then trust me.
All right. So, where is he? I want to see him right away.
Okay. I'll call him.
Why? That's the reason I am here.
How can you talk to my wife in such a manner? When never did this?
She's the one that started insulting me.
How?
How can your wife, a whole dream rich man like me, I was dreaming, she kept to send me to go and buy a car? Huh? How can a dream rich man like me want to send me to go and buy a car? Am I her houseboy?
Are you okay?
Is it done?
Can't you see her condition? What is even wrong in her sending you to go and buy your car? No, answer me.
There's a lot is wrong about it. A lot is wrong. I'm not her mate. Eh? A homie on a normal level. On a normal level, I should be in the village bowling.
You shut up your mouth.
A dream rich man like me.
Shut up. Even God hates people who get pride. You talk of a Bible. You can't be broke and proud now. You're in someone's house, eating 3 square meals, yet you are doing fugazi. It's like you're stupid. If you are that rich, build your own and call us now. What's your problem? I don't want to hear such nonsense again. No. What is wrong in her, our wife, sending you to buy your bar? Are you not eating from her kitchen? Let this nonsense not repeat itself again, or else I will treat it the other way. You know my way. 2 seconds on one again. I hope my message is clear.
Yes. I've heard you.
Now apologize to them.
Roger, I'm sorry. Our wife, I'm sorry.
You cannot be apologizing with your hands crossed. Apologize.
Roger, I'm sorry. Our wife, I'm sorry.
It's okay, Namdi.
Now, Zeus away. Zeus away. Someone that does not know how much is a bag of rice in the market.
He's just being childish.
Very, very. Our wife, big bro. You know, someone that does not know the amount of a bag of rice, you don't have to blame him. Overfeeding. Eh? Please forgive him. I will handle it myself.
It's okay, dear.
It's okay.
We are one family.
Yes, sir. Our wife. Don't think about.
No. You're welcome, sir.
Thank you. My pretty and beautiful one. From the first day I saw you in our office, I know something is going to happen between us. I was thinking you are going to disappoint. Yes. Yes, because I think this is going to be a setup. You invited me to your house.
Set up?
Yes.
I cannot set you up, sir.
Okay.
As you can see, I am all alone here.
Yes, you are all alone. Then let's get down to business.
Sir, please. I invited you to my house, sir, because of the respect I have for you and because I wouldn't want you to go wasting your money in a hotel. I promise I'll be doing your biddings, but you have to give me the job first.
Are you in any way doubting me?
No, sir.
Look, I have done this with several staff in the establishment and they got their job. Yours is not going to be an exception. All you need to do is let's get down and yours, you will get your job. Let's do this.
Sir.
Would you respect her if we must do this? It will have to be on my own terms.
So you invited me to your house to insult me? Yes! You invited me to your house to insult me. I'm leaving. Wait. Yes.
Good day, sir. It's an honor to finally meet you in person, sir. And she has told me a lot about you. And we've been expecting you. It's a pleasure, sir, to have you. Thank you, sir. And I also brought you this gift. And I so much hope you love it. Yes, it's yours. I hope you like it, sir.
But next time, come with better packaging. You don't bring things to me with plastic bag. She did tell you who I am?
She actually did. She said a lot of amazing things about you. Sorry about the bag. Next time I'll do better.
All right. I like it. You're welcome. Sit down. I don't keep people standing. Yes. So, is it all you can? What is your bag?
Bag?
Yes, bag. Your load. I expected you to come here more prepared than this. If you're going to spend the rest of your life with my daughter, then you should make effort to know the family well. And to know the family well, you have to come in here and stay with us for as long as I wish. Am I asking for too much?
Yes. Huh? No. I'm just sorry. It's just that I have not actually given it a thought, sir.
Oh, okay, does that mean you go and get more prepared to meet me?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes. I will just run along right now and go to the house, bring back my bag.
Not so fast. Sit down. Bella, are you sure you did a good job of this?
Yes.
Anyway, you're welcome once again. Yes. I want to know who you are. Tell me about yourself, your name. Who is your father? Yes, I want to know who your father is. Your town, your village. Do you have any big man in your community? A senator?
Daddy.
Hold on. I want to know who I'm dealing with.
I know, but it's too early.
How many billionaires do you have?
Daddy, we can take that slowly. As time goes by, you get to know him. Stan is a very good guy, trust me.
I want to know who are going to be my in-laws.
Daddy, you would know him. There's enough time to do that. Please. The pressure is too much. Don't do this. Okay? Yeah.
Reckon I didn't like the way you spoke to me in front of Roach and wife. I just have to take you out back just because you are my elder brother. Yeah.
Little brother, listen. The war is against poverty, not each other. Challenging our elder brother and his wife will only send us back to the village empty-handed, and the people will laugh at us. Are you getting me? Be loyal and get what you want. That's the point.
So we should allow them to treat us like slaves or what? Like we don't know what we're doing.
Listen, you are not a slave. You should be thinking on what is the secret of this our brother's business. Why is he successful? Let's let him eat and know how to make money so that we can make our own money and move out now. Aguzon, you know, last year now we'll go and build our own house. So that when we jam in an occasion or bazaar, if he says 5 million, we will say 10 million. I bought 5 million, I bought 10 million. So let's decode the success of the business first. That's more
You're
important.
making sense there. That's why you're my elder brother.
Yes, now. No time for petty quarrel. The war is against poverty, not each other.
I'm so sorry to disobey you. Now you're making sense. It's now clear to me.
Relax.
We use our brain. Understand?
Now money we need. Just
Volunteers.
enter inside, relax. Now money we need.
So, Mr. Stanley Maduka, you're welcome once again.
Thank you, sir.
But I'm surprised. I'm surprised you do not have a car. Huh? You jump around with public transport and you want to marry my daughter? I don't understand. Bella. Okay, why don't you use one of her cars? The vehicles are there. Why do you choose to go on public transport? I don't understand.
Sir, the thing is, I am not in a rush to get a car. I mean, car is not my priority right now. Besides, I am not a type of man that is dependent on a woman's asset. So I am working and God is helping me walk to the top. So I'm not in a rush, sir. When the time comes, I will buy cars and then I will have other investments. I trust in God and I'm working on it.
Okay. Okay. That sounds different. Sounds different. And sounds reasonable. You are honest and you are natural.
Thank you.
So I think I like that about you. Unlike all those gold diggers who will fake people all over the place. Fake people all over the place. They will go out there, hire vehicles, hire G-Wagon, hire Range Rover, hire Rolls Royce, and come to my house to impress me. But I see through them. Yes, I see through them. I know they are fake. I chase them away. But you are natural. I like that about you. Thank you.
Daddy,
So,
I think you should go upstairs and rest.
Yes. I think so too. It has been a long day. It's been a long day. But at least we have achieved something.
Yes.
Hmm? All right. Let me retire now. I still have some business calls to make. Yes. Define a matter is. Define a matter of feta feta. Hmm?
Exactly.
Or the feta feta or man will. Do you understand?
Yes, Daddy.
Do you understand that? Define a matter feta feta or man will.
It's a dangerous game, but what should I do? It's a dangerous game, but man got to do what man got to do for survival. It's a dangerous game, but I'm left with so many choices. Got which way to go, so many choices.
Why would you put me in this kind of position?
I told you my dad is like this, but you have to be a man.
I'm not a man. In this kind of position, I'm not a man. Please.
I'm scared of him. He's a man like you. Just take it easy. Comport yourself.
Tell me this how it's gonna be. Please, I have to be.
No, you have to sit your ass down because he might come out here if he doesn't see you as a problem, okay? Sit down.
Ass down? What do you mean by that?
I got no answer. Oh my God, my love, I don't want to break your heart, 'cause you're the one I want and you're the one I need.
You're not supposed to do this.
Don't worry.
Maybe let me do it.
Why won't I do it?
Such domestic chores are for women. I can't be in this house and you'll be doing the cleaning.
You're so funny. Cleanliness, they say, is close to godliness. Okay? I've not seen that law that says all the house chores should be done by women or girls or whatever. It's fun doing it. Don't worry, okay?
Thank you. That's thoughtful of you.
Yeah. You can go back to the kitchen in case if there's a way you want me to help you to do one or two things. Whatever.
Okay.
Okay?
Hey, can you...
This is so small. That's a small thing. I've been doing it. Let me see how I'm doing it. I've been sweeping it now. Hey, somebody check.
I came to inform you that breakfast is ready.
No, Wala, no, they come.
Oh.
It's a dangerous game, but what should I do? Oh, it's a dangerous game, but man got to do what man got to do for survival. It's a dangerous game, but I'm left with so many choices. Not which way to go. So many choices, but had to make decisions. Should I go for love now or some good money? Questions spinning in my head every day. Still, I got no answer. Should I go for love now or some good money? Questions ringing in my head every day. Still, I got no answer. Oh my God, my love, I don't want to break your heart.
We are making breakfast, sir.
Oh, really? Bella, how come? I've never known you for showing any interest in cooking. Yes, here you are. What's going on?
Okay, Daddy. My baby here is a fantastic cook and he has taught me some cooking skills.
How long have you known each other?
4 months.
4 months?
Yes, sir.
4 months and you've had this much positive influence on my daughter. That's interesting.
Thank you, sir.
Daddy, stand here is one of the best gifts that God gave me this year. And he has brought out the hidden virtues in me.
I can see. I am a witness. Let me leave you guys. Let me leave you.
Alright?
Breakfast will be ready, so just give us like
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Just sit right there, sir.
Alright. Hoping that you concentrate on the cooking. Yeah?
Okay, sir.
I'll see you there. 5 minutes. Okay.
He is. He deserves all the happiness in the world. You know, we have been sad ever since my mom left him. It's not easy. It's not easy to be a widower.
Sister, there is something I noticed about your husband's brother recently. Okay.
Wow, is it the sudden change in their attitude?
Yes. Surprisingly, I saw Nandi cleaning and mopping the sitting room this morning before going for work.
That wasn't all. Oh. I even saw Ekene this morning through the window washing the car.
Hey. Wonders they say won't cease to happen.
I think there is more to this sudden change in their attitude. Or don't you think so?
If you ask me, I think they want to seize this opportunity and be useful.
You might be right though. Because if they have continued in their stubbornness, they would have left me with no choice but to tell my husband to send them back to the village.
Sister, I know you now. I know you won't take their nasty behavior any longer. Trust you.
Of course. Especially now that my due time is close. I don't want to take any chances in there. I don't want to take any chances.
I can't wait for the baby to arrive. See, sister, I have those feelings. He would look more like his dad. No, he had better look like me. Which daddy? I better look like me, Joe. It's my first child. He should look like me. Yeah.
Daddy, hope you're enjoying your meal.
Oh, yes, I am. It is sumptuous, delicious. Thanks to you and your fiancé.
Well, Chief, I'm so happy that you liked the food and then you gave us a very good recommendation.
Once again, thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Oh, wow. I am running late for work. I think I should go dress up and go to work.
Really? Yes. You won't finish your food? Oh, hold on. That reminds me. What do you have to say about my request? Yes, because I want to spend some time with you guys before my appointment with my doctors.
About that, sir, I will have to speak to my superiors in the office. Hopefully they will give me a favorable reply. But whatever the case may be, I will let you know. I'll give you feedback, sir.
Yes. I'm expecting positive feedback from you. Nothing short of positive feedback.
All right, sir. All right. I will just head up now. Thank you.
All right.
See you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you. Finish it, sir. We still have more.
That's all right. That's all right. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Dad, you seem to like Stan a lot.
Yes, I do. He's a smart and intelligent young man. He's fun to stay with.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he's fun to be with, as you can see. You have good taste.
Just like my daddy.
Bella, you have good taste.
Just like my dad.
You're welcome.
Yes, the land starts from that tree. You can see that tree over there.
Okay, that tree.
Yes.
Okay.
To that end. And to that fence. Down to this fence.
So
I want you to clear it. Make sure you clear it very well. Oh
God, this is your land big go. Ah, very big.
Yes, it is. Hope you don't have any problem with that. Not at all. But,
Nah, the payment, the payment.
how much are you going to take from me to clear this land now?
But this 70k,
70,000 now just to clear this small piece of land. The two of you should have told me you wanted to claim the land now. I bet talk amount where I go fit pay now. What is 70,000?
Okay. Okay, wait, give us 60,000 naira. 60,000 is okay.
I cannot pay 60,000 naira. What I can pay to clear this piece of land is 30,000. Are you taking 30,000 or not?
Ibekwe, the elders in council have information that you want to clear this land. So stop whatever you are doing. And they want to see you.
They want to see me. Why?
That question is not for me. When you get there, you can ask the elders. That question is not for me. And they want to see you.
So the elders in council want to claim my father's piece of land. They don't want me to continue working this land. They want to stop me from working on this piece of land.
Okay, then let's go.
I will not take it from them. You see them? I will not take it from them. See, don't worry about the work now. Just go. Maybe later I go call you now.
Or whatever they call you. Listen, you are no longer needed in this office. Go and meet your superiors to tell you where you will complete your national youth service. Not in this office. Not now, not ever. Is that clear? I hate repeating myself. I don't want to see you again in this office.
Why is the chairman angry with you? What is going on, Oge? Is this all about you meeting up with the chairman?
I couldn't do it. Mandy, I could not bring myself to do it. Not with him.
So, what are you going to do?
Sir, I came to inform you that they have done so well in their performance by acquiring the skills of online marketers. And here is their card report.
Yes. Let me see this out with my own eye. Hey! Congratulations, my brothers.
I told you. Thank you very much. I told you we are fast learners. We don't learn that one.
Excellent. Hey, this is good. My brothers, congratulations to you. Hey! Thank you for believing in us. We owe you a lot. I am happy at least you people went through the process and finished the whole thing. Now, at least you can work in our company now. Congratulations.
This is dream come true.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Thank you, brother. I'm excited.
Yeah, you people should go to your business offices and start work properly. Don't glance. Now our company. That is very, very good.
Yes, sir. Very impressive.
Thank you for all the job you did. I really appreciate. But the fact that they passed this one does not mean you should remove your eyes from their activities. Yes. Always follow them, put your eye on them.
Yes. Yes,
try as much as possible to put an eye on them and teach them more.
Yes, sir.
Before we go and,
Sir, you can always count on me.
At least our village people will know that I have helped some people. At least. This is good.
Cha, Amagu, Mamma. Amagu, Pokwen. Criano. Zono. Every arrangement is in top gear.
Okay.
I have successfully invited all our neighboring communities, and they all said they will come, and they are ready to come. All.
Amagu will be great again.
Say it again.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
We'll be great again.
Greetings, no. Greetings, elders of our land.
This one you are greeting us, but your face looks like a stone. Do you want to slap us or what? You don't come in peace. What's the matter?
Oh no, I am not happy at all. Why would this young man be sent to stop me from working on my land?
Oh, no, please. With your permission, let me answer him this question.
Izuna, go ahead and answer.
Ibekwe, why do you come here to confuse us? Yes, we all know that that land does not belong to you. It belongs to your late brother, Ojekwe. So, why are you claiming the land? What's your problem?
Now I see where the attack is coming from.
Answer him directly, my friend.
I did not claim that piece of land. I know the land belongs to my late brother. Now that he's no more, I am responsible for everything that belongs to him. Yes.
Ibekwe, just see what is just coming out from your mouth. It's your responsibility to take care of it. Good and interesting. Are you very much aware that your elderly brother had 2 promising children, a boy and a girl?
And Ibekwe, if you now take over the land, as you are now agitating for, what happens to your late brother's widow, Oluchi?
Good.
Just look at him. See him. See the countenance of this young man. Does he look honest? We will not allow him to have that land because his intention is not to give it back to these children.
Oh no, wait. That is what I'm trying to tell him. If he takes that land, as he's trying to claim now, what happens to your late brother's widow, Oluchi?
Well,
with what will she take care of the children your late brother left behind?
That is it.
Tell us.
My elders, not that I'm claiming that piece of land. I'm just holding it now because the children are young. When they are of age, we hand over the land to them back now.
Ibekwe, shut up! Shut up!
Please, it's okay. It's okay. Ibekwe, listen. We are not interested in your cock and bull stories. Of course. All we are saying is stay away from all Jekwe's land. Period. That's all. Stay away from that land. It's not yours.
Ibekwe, listen and listen very good. Your veracity is in doubt. You have no intention of holding that land brief for the children to grow up. The way I'm seeing you, from your eyes, everything about you, you need that land. And if it is transferred to you now, you will sell it off. Okay, you won't see him again. Nonsense. Now you're welcome. The kind of math used in borrowing money is not the kind of, it's not what you see at the end. So please, for peace to reign, allow the land where it is. Because we have one community.
Yes.
When these children grow up, we will do justice to the land.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. This is your conclusion, Kuya?
Yes.
No problem. I must get to the root of this.
Root of what?
Shut up! Which root again?
How dare you talk to us like that? Root of what?
My elders, just leave him. If we do anything in this community, me and my men will deal with him.
So
my men.
I'll
deal with him. Follow him. Don't leave him. I'll deal with him.
Follow him.
Hey, good day, babe. I'm fine. You?
I am not okay.
You're not fine. What happened?
It's my chairman in the office. He said I should go look for somewhere else to complete my youth service.
Why would he say that? What did you do to him?
Nothing. Just because he's been wanting to lay with me and I refused.
Why would he do that? I mean, do people still act like animals in the zoo? Oh, come on now. This is crazy. So what are you going to do now?
I'm thinking of taking the matter to the zonal office.
Oh, that's nice. Perfect.
My love, enough of me, okay? So how are you and how is the seminar going? When are you rounding up?
In 2 weeks, babe. In 2 weeks. Look, the seminar has been so fantastic. And, I enjoyed it. I learned a lot.
I can't wait for you to come home. I did not tell you that for you to worry, okay?
You too. Bye. I love you. Look, listen, don't stress about anything. Don't mind your boss. Bye.
My dear, I want to see you settle down. Get married and raise a family. That is what responsible do, eh? Yes, get my phone from my room, eh? My second phone. Go ahead. Yes, my dear, as I was saying, love is what binds couples together. But mutual respect is what sustains it. Yes, with mutual respect, love is nurtured, and as they say, you will live happily ever after.
You're right, Daddy. You and Mom were best of friends before our sudden demise. Both of you were fun to behold. Trust me.
My dear, do not take me down that memory lane. I am still in pains, but I thank God. I thank God.
I'm here for you.
Yes, you're here, and you've been doing a wonderful job.
Absolutely.
You're welcome.
So let me just quickly turn
Yes.
the drink.
Yes, it's something to drink.
Yes. Yes, I'm shaking.
Yeah. I no longer take alcohol.
This is good for you, Daddy.
Yeah,
Trust me.
yeah.
This is very, very
I am
good.
retired, yes. No more spirits. Hey, you meet us well, Mr. Stanley. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Wow.
Welcome, babes.
Wow.
How are you today, sir?
Thank you. I'm fine, I'm fine. And how was work today?
Oh, work is good. We bless God. Chief, I spoke to my boss today. He gave me the express permission to have a 2 weeks leave. So I thought that would give me an ample time to spend some time with you before your doctor's appointment.
Oh, that is a piece of good news.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm happy. I'm happy with this.
Yes, I know.
Okay, I will just go right in there and freshen up, then join you guys later.
That's all right.
All right, Daddy, excuse me. Let me help him out.
All right, I understand.
We'll be back.
I understand.
All right.
Love birds. Wow. I am happy with this. I'm very happy. Cheers to me.
Our wife, how are you and your children? Where are they? I guess they are inside.
Yes, they are inside. They are doing their homework.
As a good person, I said I should come and check up on you and my late brother's children now. Oluchi, I have come to apologize to you. With the manner I spoke to you the other day, it wasn't my intention to talk to you in that manner. But one thing you need to understand is that women don't get involved on land matters. My late brother's children, they are still young, so that is why I want to keep that land. So when they're of age, I hand over it to them.
Is that the reason you came here?
Yes, not just that. Hey, this some money. Take now. I know you need it. And you can buy foodstuff, provision for yourself and my late brother's children.
Thank you. We don't need your money or the food stuff you are talking about. We are okay.
You don't need the money.
We don't need the money. And for the land, I stand by whatever decision the Council of the Elders took. That is why I stand. Thank you very much. Keep your money.
Oluchi, now I see you want to play smart with me. But I am smarter than you. Oh, you think I don't know you have been sneaking around, flirting with the elders just to gain their support? But you and the elders are small for me to handle. I will teach you a lesson you will not forget in a hurry. Let's bet. Bet me.
Our baby is really kicking, no? It's kicking as if he wants to come out.
No. See, I cannot wait to carry him in my arms. In fact, I am going to throw a very, very big party the day he arrives.
Sweetheart, that would be nice. In fact, he will be glad to have you as his father.
Who wouldn't be glad to have me as a father?
Of course, he's such a wonderful and a
He
caring
is
man.
probably hearing my voice now.
Yes, it's even kicking.
Come here. I am so happy. Oh.
I can't really wait for him to just come out.
Yes, now.
So that I can have rest and see him. Look at him face to face.
But he's going to look like me.
Sweetie, stop kicking now. Daddy is already close to you.
I think he can hear my voice.
Hold on, hold on.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt.
It's okay.
We've done with the house shows, so I'm here to ask if there is any other thing you would like us to do.
Yeah, you people have tried now. You've been working everywhere, cleaning everywhere. I can see it. Besides, this is a weekend, so go and relax.
Don't worry, walking around here is our only two way of saying thanks for accommodating and feeding us. That shouldn't be a problem. We're just trying to reciprocate the love. Our wife, what can we do? Let's wash your clothes now. Yes?
Hi, Ekene. Don't worry. Omonisha will wash them with the washing machine. Go and get some rest, okay?
Okay, ma. Thank you very much.
You've tried. Hey.
Honey, your cousins have really changed for good.
I am saying the same thing that you are saying. And they were so helpful. They worked really hard in the office.
Wow.
In fact, I am very, very happy that finally I helped them to discover their potentials.
Yeah, that's right, honey. Yeah, honestly, you're right.
Let us keep this one. My baby is my concern. My baby boy.
Sir, it's quite a pity that Bella's mother, your wife, is no longer here with us. It would have gladdened my heart that she's here, but we cannot question God. More so, Bella told me about the circumstances surrounding her death. It's quite unfortunate. I'm so sorry, sir.
You're correct. We really miss her. Every day of our lives, we miss her. But like you said, we cannot question God. Huh? Thank you.
Life has not been easy since I demise many years ago.
It's okay. It's alright. I pray that God grants you the fortitude to bear this loss.
I am pleasantly surprised how much you know about my family within this short time that you've known my daughter.
The family that I want to get married to their daughter, it is pertinent for me to know the virtues, norms, and mean everything about them.
And what has been your impression of my family?
Top notch, sir. Yes, I am highly impressed. I mean, having a family like yours, being so humble at the same time with so much riches and affluence. Come on. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Like a family like this in my life. I only hope that, Chief, that you will accept my humble family as your in-laws.
Till then, like they say, time will tell.
Okay, sir, I will rush inside and do some things.
That's all right, go ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Okay, Daddy. So what do you think about him?
I think I can now confidently say that I have a prospective son-in-law. Yes, he ticks all the boxes for me. Hmm? Except for some areas of lapses, but he's there, he's there. You need to hold on to him tightly. Okay?
I'm just wondering how glamorous our wedding will be.
Glamorous? It's going to be grandiose. Oh yes, trust me on that. It's going to be grandiose. All the who is who are going to be there.
That's my daddy.
Yes.
I know what you can do.
Yes. I will do everything within my powers to honor my daughter.
I love you. Thank you so much, Daddy. I love you.
I love you too.
Okay. Yes. Good to see you again. Good to see you too. Welcome.
Thank you, thank you. So how are you? How have you been?
I am fine. What happened?
My sister, this God is awesome. They say wisdom is profitable to who?
Tell
Live
me.
English. I reported him to the appropriate authorities.
Okay.
Guess what? That man denied that he did not ask me to stop coming here. And I was asked to resume work with immediate effect. So, can you put your case?
That sounds good.
Yes.
Okay, you are welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. So, why are you looking at me like that? Did I add weight?
You're shining. It's good you're here.
Thank
Please,
you.
help me with these files. See, really. Please, now, okay. Please, the workload is too much.
What if I do not come?
Oh, you're here already? Okay, you're here. Help me. Help me, okay. You know I missed you, please.
I called this meeting to inform both of you that my stay here will soon be over. Yes, because my appointment with my doctors is quite close. I'll be leaving day after tomorrow.
Daddy, we are going to miss you so much.
Yes, we're going to miss you so much. Is it not possible, sir, that you extend your stay with us?
I wish I could, but I can't. Because there's an appointment with my doctors, and you know how it is. If I miss it, it's going to stretch to like another 1 year. So it's a medical issue, you understand that?
It's okay, my love. Daddy would always check up on us as the need arises.
Okay, if you say so.
Yes, I must confess that I am highly impressed by the love and mutual understanding between you and my daughter. I am really, really impressed. And I pray that this will be sustained so that this relationship will be taken to a logical conclusion. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do. With God, all things are possible, Chief.
God will perfect our heart desires.
Chief, I
I will have an important presentation for you tomorrow. A gift, a special one.
Really? I love gifts. And I can't wait for tomorrow to receive it.
Yes, tomorrow. Thank you, sir. Thank you for everything you've done for us. Love is a beautiful thing. A beautiful thing. Love is a beautiful thing. Love is a beautiful thing. Tell your mama, tell your papa. I can't.
Did anything change?
No, sir.
Nothing changed.
It's still by 11 a.m., sir.
Beautiful. So my flight is still by 11.
Yes, sir.
That's right. Thank you. Just make sure I don't forget anything, huh? Good guy. Charles is very diligent with his work.
So kind of him.
Yeah. Yes. Stan.
Sir.
The gift. I am waiting.
Oh,
I'm leaving early tomorrow. You heard him.
My dad does not forget promises, especially when it's gift and present. He doesn't forget at all.
Bella, you told him too much about me.
Yes, I did.
It's all right. He's not a member of the family. It doesn't matter. So.
The gift is actually ready, sir. It's right here.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
So let's have it. What are we waiting for?
The gift is a special song I composed for my darling Bella. And I want you to hear it.
Wow, a song?
Oh, yes, sir.
How did you know that I love music? I love music from coast to coast. Call it reggae, high life, pop, funk music, country music, jazz. I love music. Let's hear it.
Bella, oyoyo nwa, akwa nwa, ihe gị atọgbugo m. Bella, Bella, oyoyo nwa, ọmalịcha nwa, ihe gị dị m mma. You are the air that I breathe. When I see you, I feel good. The things that you do always sink in my heart. I love you so much, even chill cannot tell you. You are the thing that always sweet in my heart. Bella, Bella, oh yo, Aquam, here gas a room, Ovali Changwa, Wanyoma, even Kemo, here get the woman.
That would do that. Wonderful.
This is so sweet.
Oh my God. I did not know that you were also a musician. Huh?
Thank you, sir.
Oh my God. We'll go to the studio.
Really?
Yes.
I will appreciate
I have
that.
what it takes. I have what it takes. Come on.
Thank you, sir.
We'll have a musician in my family.
Thank you, sir. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm very busy now. Don't worry, the workshop will soon be over and I will be home. Don't worry, I will call you back later.
That was a wonderful performance. I never knew you could sing.
That's my hobby. I love singing.
My dad is so impressed. He would like to speak with you.
Gosh, your dad again. Your dad is impressed. Your dad is this here. Can we just get this over with so I can go, please?
We're almost done with this. Don't blow things up.
We're almost done every time and we're not getting done. Please. She stop calling me all the time, please. Let's get this thing over with and go.
I think you should come say
I will come later. Come, let me just get something. You sent for me in such a hurry. I hope all is well, sir.
I want to ask you a very important question and I want the truth. Nothing but the truth.
Okay.
Are you ready for me?
Yes. Yes, I promise to tell you nothing but the truth.
Stanley Maduka, do you really love my daughter and you want to get married to her?
Of course, I love Bella so much.
Think before you answer that question. Do you really love my daughter from the bottom of your heart and you want to get married to her?
Sir, I love Bella with everything in me. There is no day that passed by without me thinking about her. I love her so much and I want to spend the rest of my life with her.
I believe you. I believe you. You have almost proved that, but I had to be sure. Now, to the subject of this meeting. In here are very crucial documents. They are documents, titles to my properties and assets around the country. Landed properties, houses, all kinds of assets. And I want to hand them over to my daughter. And I want you to be a witness to this ceremony. That is why I invited you. Bella.
Yes, Daddy.
I am doing this because I love you beyond words. There is no other way to show my love than this.
I love you too, Daddy.
I believe you. I believe you. And you have demonstrated it wholeheartedly. Now, these documents are already signed by me and my lawyer. Only your column remains. All you need to do is study them at your own time and then endorse. They automatically become yours.
Thank you, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
I love you too. I love you too.
Oh.
Now, one last thing. Hold these documents and these properties and assets dearly. Build on them, develop them, and hand them down to your children. That is how great wealth moves around the world, from generation to generation.
I promise to make you proud, Daddy.
You will do that.
Yes.
Nobody knows what tomorrow holds. That's why I had to get this thing done. Right? What do I even need now at my stage? What do I need to survive? Very little. So, you have them.
Thank you, Daddy. I love you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Hey.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Mr. Stanley, what do you have to say?
Oh, it's actually a great privilege to witness this transfer of assets. I mean, Bella is a great manager and a great entrepreneur. I'm sure she will do exploits with this.
I believe you. I believe you. Don't forget, you're also a partaker of this.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
It's a dangerous game, but what should I do? Oh. It's a dangerous game, but man got to do what man got to do for survival. It's a dangerous game, but I'm left with so many choices. Not which way to go. So many choices, but I have to make decisions.
I have to hurry. Oh yeah, so now I have to hurry so as not to miss my flight.
All right, sir.
Okay, Daddy.
You guys take good care of yourselves, okay?
We will take care of yourself too.
Sure, as always.
Thank you, sir.
Stanley?
Sir.
I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Oh, yes.
You know what that means.
Definitely, I don't need to be reminded, sir. I will take my love, Bella, to see my people, my parents, and then we'll take it off from there.
Good luck.
Thank you so much, sir.
See you later.
All right.
I'm coming. Let me drop him off, okay? I'll see you soon.
Bye, Chief. Kopawi, 5 million.
It's a dangerous game.
Kopawi, 5 million. Kopawi, 5 million.
It's like we'll go to that woman joint this evening. Yes, now. She thought say she won't begin to do abacha and nkwobi. So I want to be the first people who test her.
First the money to pay for it.
This evening we'll be there.
I am going to ask you. Sorry, help me, please.
Drop it! Drop my bag! Drop it!
No. Don't worry. Just go to the office, eh? Tell my secretary what's happening. I will come with my hand now, eh? It's not okay.
Stan, you packed your bags already?
Oh, yes.
I see.
My part in this business deal is done. I have kept my own end of the bargain. It's now up to you to do same.
Thank you very much for a job well done. I mean, you made my dreams come true.
Oh, thank you. Did you actually watch them board the flight before coming back?
Oh, yes, I did.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Your father is actually a very nice man and very lively, you know, looking at his age. You know, I enjoyed his stay with us. You're very lucky, very, very lucky to have a father like him.
You can say that again.
Okay, like I said, I am done here. I'm waiting for you to do your part.
Yes, for a job well done, I will send an additional 1 million naira.
Oh, wow. That's interesting.
Yes, so I'll just quickly make the transfer. Okay, I've sent you 6 million naira.
6 million confirmed. All right. This is the contract to seal our deal. So you just sign it right here.
Sure, the contract.
Yeah. You sign, we're done.
Okay.
Yes, right there.
Some good man. Still spinning in my head every day. Still,
Yeah.
I get no answer.
Thank you. You're welcome. Okay.
Awesome good money. Questions ringing in my head
Nice doing business.
Still, I get no answer. Oh my God, my love, I don't want to break your heart, 'cause you're the one I want and you're the one I
Excuse me, Ekene. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for a file.
I mean, you wouldn't have come into my boss office without my consent.
What are you insinuating? Are you suspecting me in my own brother's office?
Not at all. At least you would have asked of it or tell me about it. Maybe I would have helped you.
Be calming down. No. I know you're an active secretary, our beautiful secretary, our hardworking secretary. But calm down.
You need to be doing the right thing. You need to be doing the right thing.
No problem. Is it not our office? You are too fine to be too serious.
So why are you here? How can I help?
Hold on. Hey, my brother. Hello, brother. A bouncing baby boy. Jesus Christ. Congratulations. I am on my way to the hospital now. Hey, my brother's wife just put to bed. A bouncing baby boy.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
Congratulations.
Oluchi. 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 Since you have proven to be stubborn for denying me access to my brother's property, you shall die. Just as a stubborn fly follows the corpse to the grave. As I bury this charm, you shall die untimely. I delete you from the surface of this earth. I will do this to other lands.
Mom, egusi soup is my favorite.
I know, and I will teach you how to make it. Who knows, when you grow up, you might be the best chef.
Okay, Mom.
Oluchi! Oluchi! Hey! Oluchi! Oluchi, you are here, and your late husband brother is raving mad outside. Which of my late husband brother? Which one you asking which of your late husband brother? Ibekwe, of course, you don't know him. Ibekwe raving mad? Yes! Where? At the market square. Jesus. Come, let's go. Please, I don't have time. Let me go and show you. Hey! See what has come. Please don't kill me. Don't kill me. I will confess. I will confess.
I'll confess. Hey, don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Who now?
I killed my elder brother, Ojekwe, because of his land.
Ibekwe, you killed your brother because of land. Eh? You killed my husband because of land, Ibekwe. You are an evil man. Your evil will follow you to the grave.
Your evil will follow you. You're only running mad. Evil will follow you. Leave my husband.
Nobody is here now.
There's anybody here.
There's nobody here.
Yes, so.
You were saying you, but there's nobody here.
Nobody now.
Ibekwe, evil man, your evil will follow you to the grave.
100 times. Yes, 100 times.
You killed your elder brother because of land. Evil man.
Don't you stop crying now? You said it again. Stop now. Don't cry again.
My sweet darling husband, can you guess what I have in my mind right now?
I can't, unless you tell me.
I want to be cuddled by you. My body needs the warmth from your hands.
If that's all you need, my sweet wife, I am here for you. And always for you.
Then give it to me.
Come here.
This is a dream. I have tried so much to get him off my mind, but it's not working. Stan, now that you've gone, how will I manage? I've fallen so deeply in love with this.
Hello. I'm so happy that you're finally back to me. I really missed you after you went for that workshop.
I missed you too, babe. Now I'm done with work. No more missing me. I'm back with you right now. Not going anywhere. No more work.
I was actually saying I will discuss this with you. How do we celebrate our passing out from the National Youth Service tomorrow?
How do you want us to celebrate it? Come on, just say your wish and I will grant it.
My baby.
Oh yeah.
My baby.
Say it again. Say
I should say my wish Odogun.
Odogun.
Odogun, where they give me.
What's that? You're mad.
Okay, honestly, I would say that I would suggest that we check into a hotel after collecting our certificates where nobody will disturb us. In there, we can kill each other. No distractions, no calls, nothing.
You're crazy. Sorry. Let me take this call. Hi, hello.
Hello, my love. How are you?
I'm fine. I won't appreciate it if you refer to me as that name you just called right now. Please just stop it, okay?
It's fine. There's this business that just came up. It's gonna fetch a lot of money. I would like to see you so we could discuss it. It's very urgent.
The thing is, my passing out parade is tomorrow. So I think I will be available after tomorrow. Maybe next tomorrow, precisely.
It's okay. I'll call you next tomorrow.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Who was that?
My boss.
That lady. So she doesn't want to leave you alone, right?
Well, that lady is not why I am here. And because I am here because of this lady.
Sister, I am so happy that you had a safe delivery. I was scared when your husband was taking you to the hospital that day.
My dear, it wasn't really easy for me, but thank God for everything and for safe delivery.
He looks more like his dad.
Do you know I actually wanted him to look like me? But he chose to take from his father instead.
Oh, cheat, baby.
Let me have that cover.
I don't know what you are talking about. You know, my wife just gave birth. And I want to stay with my family very, very well so that I can bond with my newborn baby. So please, take me off that meeting for now. All right, please understand. This is, I want to do fatherly duty. It is okay, I understand. We can always reschedule the meeting. Thank you.
Honey, what's the matter?
It's not a problem. There is an business appointment that I have for tomorrow. So I told them I would be able to come. I want to bond with my family, especially my son.
Honey,
Yeah?
I know our baby and I needs you. But you have to go to work. That would not stop you from your work.
Is there anything wrong with me bonding with my family? Even if it's one day.
If this meeting is very important, you have to go.
I have been working. One day. It's okay. Let me make the call again.
Please do. Honey, come to mommy.
Hey, nah.
Come to mommy.
This boy is very weighty.
He took after you.
A lion was always born a lion.
Of course.
Yeah, hello. I just called to confirm if tomorrow will still be available. I'm going to come here next tomorrow. It is better. That is good. Thank you so much. You know, you need to understand sometimes that a man needs his privacy with the family. Especially when my wife just put to bed a baby boy. Thank you so much. Next tomorrow, I am there. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
All right, babe. I am set to leave.
I am honestly not happy. Yes, I am honestly not happy that you're going back to see your boss. I mean, you just returned from a seminar with her. I think she's becoming an obstacle in this relationship.
Obstacle for this relationship, this one, God forbid. No fear happen now, babe. Look, nobody can be an obstacle in
But she's already won. She's won already.
Babe, all I am doing, alright, is striving hard to stabilize us financially.
By sacrificing the times you were supposed to be with me, you end up spending those times with her.
Babe, I just want you to understand that.
When are you coming back?
I don't even know the nature of the business yet. So, but I promise when I get there, I will call you 24/7, alright? A day will not pass by without me calling you. Video calls, even if you want. Baby, trust me on this one. Babe, I have to go now. I am running late. Alright, come here. Babe, come here, babe. Alright, I have to rush. I love you. Babe, I said I love you. I love you. Bye. Yeah, babe, I forgot my phone.
As you know that I am traveling, I have also informed Namdi and Ekene that I'm going for a business meeting this morning. Please, I beg you with everything. Take a good care of them and make sure you put an eye on the both of them. Oh?
Honey, you know me. As long as they are of good behavior, then there won't be any problems.
I trust you. I trust you so much. Because, oh?
Sweetheart, please take good care of yourself.
I will.
And remember, we are here waiting for you.
I will come back. Oh? Come here. You know I love you. Oh?
I love you, Mom. I miss you.
And now, take care of yourself.
Ole, it's been a while. How are you and your children?
We're fine. And I want to use this opportunity to thank you for your support during this trying time. I appreciate it.
Well, you see, I am happy that the truth was finally revealed.
Exactly.
And Ibekwe exposed since his banishment by the Council of Elders. He's been raving mad along the streets of a neighboring village.
Exactly.
Yeah? That is the way it is. Yeah?
He got the exact punishment he deserved for his wickedness.
Of course.
That man is a wicked man.
Of course. Of course. By the way, Oluchi, ever since Ibekwe was banished, I noticed that you've been avoiding me. You no longer come close to me, and in fact, I've been wondering what the problem is.
No, it's not like I'm avoiding you. The truth of the matter is that we had what we had because I needed a man to shade me from Ibekwe. Now Ibekwe is out of the picture. I would really love to mourn my husband. Please, I want to mourn my husband.
Is that so? So, what about the burden of catering for the children? Are you going to carry that alone? Can you endure that?
No, I'll try my best. I'll try my best, but for now, like I said, I would like to mourn my husband. Let me know. Thank you.
Oh, Lucy. Oh, so you believe you can use me and dump me, eh? You are playing with fire. You are playing with fire. Look at you. Don't worry. We shall see. We shall see.
better say all this already.
My bros, give me one off.
Hey! Please come out with something. What you go use this Indomie do?
Also, just say may we use this man, collect money from his family.
Now come on.
How you say? They go pay water. You know they see say now a big man. Just in skin fresh now.
Anyway, I no tell you. It's true. What you talk na truth? What you talk na truth. But what's in the inside? The risk even the inside. You understand? See, Mate. Hey, they just. Mate, see. Listen now. If we just do what we're supposed to do, collect our balance.
Bros, no they for my hand. Why they do like small picking now? You know they see say this man fresh. You know they see his skin. When we use that and collect money from his family, they go pay well. How you see him? If you even jack back or more for Nigeria.
You're welcome. Please make yourself comfortable while I get you something to drink.
I came here because of the business you said you have for me. Let's get to it.
Okay, you seem to be in a hurry. Remember, this is my house. You must calm down.
Obviously, I am in a hurry. And honestly, I am here because of the respect I have for you. I shouldn't have been here in the first place. Please, let's talk about the business and I go.
Don't tell me that you don't miss me or this house.
Truly, I don't miss you. Because we had a business. I did my own path. I took my money and I left. You should go ahead with your life and future. Besides, your father already willed everything to you. What more do you want?
Stan, I understand that what we had was a prank and a business. But remember the promises you made to my father. He believed you. Do not disappoint him.
Look, I did all that to your father because of the business we had. I had to keep to my own end of the bargain. Remember all I did. I even called you the air that I breathe in my song, for God's sake. We all know God is the only person who has that position in my life. But I did it for you. Please.
So it's all about the money? Stan, listen. I am willing to offer you more money so you can be in my life. Stan, please don't leave me. If you leave me, I will die. Just stay in my life until I find another man.
Please stop. Stop now. It's not fair. It's not fair. I did what I did because I just don't want to mess the deal up. I acted so well and your father gave you the whole thing you wanted. I have a girlfriend outside. Have you forgotten?
Stan, I am not asking you to leave your girlfriend for me. I'm only saying you should make a space for me in your heart. Fine. I'm going to offer you a job in my company with a salary of 500,000 a month, a private car of your choice, and then an apartment. Please, don't leave me, I beg you.
Is that a joke?
No. I don't joke about such thing. I meant everything that I said. Please.
I will think about it, all right? I will think about it and give you a call. I have to go now.
All right, please just give me a hug. Please.
Can I go now?
Don't be in a hurry to disengage. Come on.
I will call you.
Look at me. Come
See, bros. See, like this now, one fight.
Hey!
But based on streets and as I be, And based on say, I still get that kind church mind. I just want maybe say you call your wife now, you give us money, jejely. Make police no involve.
No, please.
Because I dey hear ticket say he just give birth. So you give us wetin belong to us, we give you back your life. So
Yes.
come number.
If it's money you want, please.
Money.
For the money. Yes, sir. Your phone will give us like 50 pounds.
Yes, if it's 50,000 you want to. Of course. Please.
50M.
Wait, Indomie. Yeah, baby, I'm not going to do it. You're hungry.
I look you like person where they I go blow your
It's okay. 50 million is okay. 50 million. It's okay, sir. It's okay, sir. Yes. I'll comply. Give my phone, please. Let me come away.
See.
Come on, shut up.
Bros, you better tell your wife or anybody when you won't come.
Call the number, sir. Call the number.
Because I hear tell your wife. Call the number.
Yeah.
62.
If na wrong number, I want one of your legs.
72.
Okay. If I try, I'm not set happen.
It will go. It is my wife's phone number.
You go sit on that. We see Jesus Christ for you.
One of your leg, I go use and do Oshi.
Hello?
Hello? The Chris thought fire you. The Chris thought fire you. I didn't even thought. Come, but listen to me. Yeah, in fact, my husband talk to you, self. Talk.
Hello, honey.
Hello?
My God, I was kidnapped.
Shut up.
What? How?
The Chris? Kidnapping you, David. That's actually with the big boys.
Thank you, sir. I am chilling with the big boys.
Yes.
I'm chilling with the big boys here. Please, please go to the bank now. Please, meet the manager and my account manager. Collect the 50 million naira.
50 million?
Yes, now don't waste time, please. They will kill me. Yes. Please, I have the call.
Yeah.
Put that for last week. Put that for last. I don't know.
I don't know.
I
don't know how to do it.
Go. Put that.
I don't know how to put it in.
The Chris. Go. Give me the phone. The yam.
Go to the. Talk to them.
Honey, bring 50 million naira, please. 50 million naira. No.
Okay, honey. I'll call your account officer now. I'll go to the bank. Honey, hello.
If you don't bring them, come on, where are you?
My hear from you now.
Hello. I'm finished. Oh, my
Hi, babe.
Welcome. I didn't know she was going to let you come.
Oh, man, I'm so tired. I wish you let me come.
Let's say, because I am a woman, so I understand every of her tactics, every antic she's playing. My love, that woman is using everything, every weapon on her table to take you away from me.
Come on, babe. Nobody will take me away from you. I told you, nobody will take me away from you, I promise you. Honestly. Because they cannot do what you do.
What I do where?
You know now.
Where?
You know.
Where? Okay, so what business did you go to do this time?
Oh, well, babe. You know when you discharge your duties dutifully and excellently, you have more demands. more value. People want to know you more.
In Nigeria?
Yes. So my boss said she will retain me. And then she offered to pay me 6 million naira annually. Can you beat that, Dad? Can you beat that, babe? Not just that. She said 6 million with other remunerations and advantages like allowances, car, housing. Babe, I'm so happy. Are you not happy for me?
So your boss is offering to pay 6 million naira annually?
Yes!
Other things that will follow?
Yes! Yes! Babe, we're getting there.
So what did you tell her?
Well, I told her that I'm going to think about it. Of course, you know I'll discuss it with you first. And before getting back to her to let her know. So what do you think?
You want to know what I think? She wants to buy you over.
What? Come on now. Nobody can buy me over.
She's offering you a job with 6 figures. Come on, Stan. Can't you even see it? She's doing everything to win you over. I don't even stand a chance.
Are you being serious right now? Stop it, please. Come on now, see. Not dollar. No pound sterling. No amount of naira can buy me over. None of these things can take away the love I have for you. You belong to me. I belong to you. I love you, babe, so much. You don't even know. You don't know how much. That's why you keep complaining about these things, because if you know how much I love you, man, you would damn these people. Concentrate. Focus.
He never wanted to make this job. I forced him to go. He never wanted to go. What is this?
What did you say on the phone?
My husband, your cousin has been kidnapped.
Jesus wept. Hey! Kidnapped?
Yes.
But he said he was going for a meeting this morning. What? How come?
That was actually where he was going to.
How did you get this information?
They called me. They just called. And they demanded 50 million naira ransom before they will release him.
Hey.
Hey! Let's report this matter to the police.
Will you shut up, Opo? You don't report kidnap case to the police, else they will kill the victim out of anger.
That's what they said.
Okay.
They said no police.
50 million is too big. But it's not too big for Eza Nochie, a man of that caliber.
Yes.
Let's go and look for that money and save his life first.
Yes. Actually, I've spoken with the bank manager and his account officer. I want you guys to be here before I will go to the bank to see them if I can arrange anything.
Yes, I'm sure he must have such amount in his account. But even if he doesn't have such amount in his account, and bring 1 or 2 documents you can sell and make sure he comes out.
Okay, let me try the bank first, please. Okay. Please give me the car key. Okay.
Come on, man. The mobile. Hey! The mobile. You yourself, be careful. Be careful as you're going. Be careful.
Okay. This is the money. Why haven't they called to tell us where to bring the money to now? I don't want anything to happen to my husband, though.
No, don't worry. Nothing will happen to him. Immediately this money gets to them, they will surely set him free. Nothing will happen.
They haven't called yet. Moreover, who will take the money to them? You all know my sister is a breastfeeding
That's
mother.
another issue.
That's another problem. Hey.
Ekene, can you do that for us?
Which Ekene? Please. These people are more heaven than the mother. Listen, you've done noble by raising 50 million naira in the absence of your husband. You've tried. But taking this money to those kidnappers is a big risk. Why is I'm a the mother? Are you getting me?
True,
but okay, fine and good. I will do it for the family. Let it be my own part that I played. But on one condition.
Which is?
I hope you did not involve the police. I don't want to be caught in between crossfire.
That's another issue.
Please.
Ekene,
Eh?
I can swear to you, with everything in me, that police is not involved.
No police?
No, I've even warned the bank manager not to involve anybody in this.
And you are sure he didn't?
I'm sure, Ekene.
Are you sure?
I think this is their number. Hello? Yes, the money is ready. My husband's brother will bring the money to you. Oh, okay. Please let anything. Hello? Take what? They said they will send the description how to drop the money. Ekene, please. Promise me you'll bring my husband back to me safe and sound.
Don't worry, I'll bring him back.
You have to hold the phone in case they call.
But you people should pray for me first.
We pray for you.
Be careful, pray for me.
Brother, you go and come back. May God bring you safe. You go and come. You will come back with.
I was even wondering whether you will still make it to this meeting or you may have forgotten that today is the meeting day.
Oh, you having something in your
This is something serious. Something serious came up. In fact, I am praying very, very much so that it will end well.
Something like what?
Listen, this thing is going to affect all of us. All of us.
What could that be?
Uche, the elect, has been kidnapped by a non-government.
Hey!
Kidnapped!
Chai! Chineke. This will not happen. Hey! But, hey! Eze Anochie kidnapped? This is serious. Hey, but has their doctors said anything? His doctors?
Yes. They demanded for a huge sum of money as ransom. So we are running about to see how we can raise the money and pay so that he might be released.
Hey! Don't worry, listen. Nothing bad will happen to him. We will put him in our prayers.
And by the way, where is Mba?
Mba, I sent him to collect Erukeme.
Erukeme?
Erukeme, yeah.
Hey!
Collect him because he's not very sound, you know.
I need to see Mba so that there is.
That's what's been happening, Mandy. So I decided to tell you because I know you're more experienced than I am in terms of relationship. What do you advise me to?
Of the truth, I think she's interested in having your guy. She wants your boyfriend.
I know. My instinct never lied to me.
However, do not try to stop him from accepting the job. Trying to stop him from accepting the job might have its consequences.
Yes. What are you saying, Mandy? Wait. Are you in any way saying I should allow my boyfriend to work for that woman so that she will have all of the time to take my man away from me just because she's rich? Is that what you're saying?
Okay. You came to me believing that I am more experienced in relationships, right?
Yes.
So why not accepting what I said? Your boyfriend needs that job as well as he needs the money. See, I will tell you what to do. And if you do it and do it well, you will not regret it.
Hello, bros.
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm seeing you already. Drop the money there.
I should drop it here.
I say, drop the money there and run for your life. Makali debu ye debu.
Okay.
Move.
Wetin you wan chop? Wetin you wan chop?
Please. My main reason is to live here. Please, I am not hungry. Please, I just want to leave this place. Please.
So na for you na for here I want you say at the grand. Now I have one time for. Come and talk what you want to be just.
You go comot. That's if you and your wife cooperate well. If you cooperate well, we go carry our money, release you. Wetin we wan use you do?
She will cooperate.
Make she try cooperate o.
Say na dey true go the market check wetin dey find. If una carry me play, I go to find tomorrow. True go the market check the Chris, to the Chris. Yes. Don't fail.
Cooperate o.
Wait, I have to cooperate.
Cooperate o.
Yes.
I don call you come laugh o.
Yes, ma'am.
As your skin fresh. You say no get no. I go use one of your leg here. Do what she do for us.
Please, my wife will not fail.
Brother, I've heard everything you said. Here is my advice. You see that your boss's offer? You don't have to reject it. That offer is too juicy for anybody to reject, bro. You cannot reject it. No, you cannot.
Bro, Oge is not taking it. Oge is not receiving it well. She's already feeling that if I take the offer, it will affect our relationship. And I will stop giving her attention. Bro, what do I do? I'm already feeling messed up right now.
Listen, you don't have to feel bad or feel this way. If you go into depression now, it's going to affect everybody. So, you have to pull yourself together. Let me even ask you, do you think that if she was in this position to accept such an offer, she's going to reject it because she loves you? You think she would do that?
I don't know, man. I don't know. But what I do know is that Bella is up to something. Yes, but I won't let her have it. I mean, we are men. We know when the woman is onto a man.
Of course.
I know Bella is up to something. But I can't give it to her. I love Oge so much. You know this thing now.
I do. I can imagine what you're going through now. But at this point, bro, you are the one that should make a decision that suits you. You don't have to make any mistake at this point. Remember, a bird at hand is worth 1,000 in the bush. Think about it. switch on there. Who have to go say 5 million, stop 50 million.
5 million what? So you and your wife go carry 5 million?
No.
Bring. Instead of 50 million, when we are in your line.
Don't ever. You can
No. Instead of 50 million, when we are in your line.
Mba, you were here now when I told my wife to bring 50 million naira. I cannot be lying now. Please, you were here, please. Don't worry. Give me phone. Let me call my wife to bring it.
I asked you to do something before. We did the hungry.
Please.
I asked you before.
So we be like this.
No, I have money. I don't know when you.
I didn't take this girl into me. I didn't tell you. You know, yeah. I'm with you. Please.
No waste time. Wait, make I go call system. No waste time, I call. Is it you?
No.
You use me to play.
Come, me I no be man against you. My mom say so the thing here. I go play ahead, come out. Man is in here.
Where are these evil arrows coming from? Who's the enemy? Hiding in the shadows, causing many damages. Who is the enemy? Oh, the heart of men are evil, occupied by the thoughts of wickedness. Open the mother Jolonjo, but the question is, who is the enemy doing this damage? Hey, who's the one? Who's the one? Who is the enemy doing this damage? Hiding in the shadows, causing many damages. Who is the enemy? Oh, the heart of men are evil, occupied by the thoughts of wickedness. Open the mother.
Babe, I have to go now. See you some other time. Stop.
We cannot continue to pretend as if everything is okay when obviously it is not. So we need to talk.
Look, if it is about the job offer, I've made my decisions.
So have you decided?
I am not taking the job. Alright? The decisions implies that I'm not taking the job and I'm not seeing my boss again. So you don't have to worry. Come on, babe. We've come a long way. We've come a long way for me to put this relationship in jeopardy. I can't do a thing like that. I love you with all my heart and I'm not ready to let go. Not now. I won't let nothing come between us. Nobody is qualified enough to even stop the love I have for you. I love you. I cherish you in my heart forever, so I can't do anything that would jeopardize us. Look, I want us to spend the rest of our lives together. If this job is going to come between us, then to hell with the job. I don't need it. I love you.
On the contrary, you're going to accept this job.
Why? Why are you suddenly changing your mind?
Because such great opportunities don't just come by. So you are not going to throw it away like that. Moreover, your parents, your siblings, your friends, everyone around you will blame you for losing such a great opportunity just because of a woman. So yes, you are accepting the job, but on one condition.
Condition?
What condition?
I don't want you to stay far away from me. I want us to live together.
I can't cease to have peace. Since they gave that money to those people, why haven't they released my husband?
Sister, let's be positive. Ekene said he gave them the money and they promised to set him free.
Omalicha, that is the point. They have gotten the money while they're still keeping my husband. Omalicha, I have these strong feelings that something might have happened to my husband.
Nothing. Sister, it's okay. Eh? It's okay. Nothing will happen to him. Nothing will happen to him, okay? Please. It's okay. Calm down, eh? Calm down. It's okay. Your husband will come back. Nothing will happen to him.
You should bring my husband back to me.
He will come back.
You should bring him back to me, Omalicha.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Don't worry, we'll come back. Let's go upstairs. Your baby needs to.
We just want to take care of him. I want my husband.
Sister, it's okay. Let's go upstairs. He will come back, okay?
You guys are here relaxed as if nothing happened.
I was worried until I slept off.
Ekene, what is going on? It's almost noon, and yet my husband is nowhere to be found.
Calm down. Nothing will happen to your husband. Let's keep praying and be hopeful that...
Nnamdi, till when? Is it till when they killed him? Or have they even killed him? If they have killed him, they should tell me now.
No, stop sounding negative, please.
I won't continue to fold my hands and do nothing. I'll go to the police.
Ogini?
This is what I would have done since now.
Have you forgotten? They said don't involve the police, else they will kill him in. Please don't.
That's what they said, but I can't wait anymore. This is 24 hours you send that money to them. Where is my husband? Oh, Misha, please go and get me the car keys. I can't wait anymore. Okay, sister. I can't wait. Be fast, please.
Are you sure this is the best thing?
I'm not listening to you anymore.
Madam, I advise you to calm down. Just calm down. It's not something you wrong.
Omalicha!
Please ask him to wait. I'm in a meeting. All right? Thank you. Good to see you.
Thank you, Ma.
Have you considered my offer?
Yes, I have, but I have accepted to be retained in this company.
Okay.
But I have conditions.
What are your conditions?
They're not much. I will want to have my own apartment, and I do not want to be visited by you until I invite.
Okay. Deal. Here is a contract between the company and yourself. Go through it and sign.
Okay. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
We are police officers from the state headquarters.
and we are here considering the sudden disappearance of Mr. Uche. You all here are required to follow us to the station for further investigations.
Yes. Follow you to where? You mean we should follow you to the station? So you left all the whole criminals that are out there kidnapping people, and you came to innocent people who doesn't have anything to protect. You want to arrest us? Do we look like criminals or kidnappers or what?
Are you arresting us or inviting us? Because you are supposed to be arresting the people that kidnapped our brother.
Simple.
So I want to get something. Are you calling us to answer us questions, or are you suspecting us? Let me know where I'm channeling my anger.
This order is from our superiors.
Yes.
We are asked to follow us to the station, except her.
Did you report us to the police, or did you report the kidnappers?
I only reported the case to the police station.
Okay,
If they are here to question you, why not follow them to the station?
Oh, now you're talking. It's a question. We can go now. Clear conscience fears no accusation.
That's no problem. Except her.
Okay, except her. Exactly. No problem. Let's move. Clear conscience fears no accusation. Let's go. Let's move. Let's go. Let's go. No problem.
My husband is not here to be for that. They are just friends. Yeah, for what?
Move over! I'm walking. Are you looking at me?
Officers.
No. Why? Why don't you want to come to my office?
I don't want people to start questioning me. I just want to see you briefly.
So how is it with you and your boyfriend Stan?
That's one. He's doing well and I followed your advice, so it's working.
Thank you.
But that's not why I'm here.
I can see the excitement. Tell me, what's going on?
Okay. You were standing before the best core member of the year. That's not it. Listen, I was awarded the best core member of the year in the entire state. Listen, as a result of that, the state government offered me automatic employment in any government entity of my choice. Beat that, baby.
Congratulations, my dear.
Thank you.
In this case, you are going nowhere. You have to work here so that I'll be seeing you every day.
You mean you're... No, chairman.
Like chairman?
Another place. But still within.
Okay.
You know now, you understand.
I
Right?
do.
I don't want to bump into him and that might...
It's okay.
Don't worry, anywhere I am, I'm always breezing. You know I'm your mosquito. I always come to bite.
Before Uncle, are you saying it louder? You have to. You have to.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Let me run.
Okay.
I'll miss you.
Mommy, thank you for being so sweet.
Come on, pick up now.
Hey, bro. Hey, my money.
So good to see you, my brother.
Good to see you, bro. What's up?
Cool, man. I'm sorry for keeping you.
No, it's okay. Sit down, my brother. Sit down.
Thank you. So what are we celebrating?
What are we celebrating?
Of course. I want to hear. Shoot.
Celebrating the latest big boy in town.
Are you serious?
Man, let me tell you the gist, man.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I have just been retained in the company.
Really?
Oh, yes. With many fantastic remunerations and packages. Excellent ones.
You can't say, my brother. I'm happy to hear this.
I tell you, man.
This is
Bro, when I say remunerations, I mean classes of it.
Don't worry, you can't wait to see that.
Man, this calls for celebration.
Yes, man. Yes, man.
So tell me, what's up with? Have you told your woman? I mean, I hope she's excited as well.
Okay, my love. She's even the one that advised me to take the offer.
Really?
Oh yes.
This is good. I'm happy to hear this, honestly.
Honestly,
yeah.
That's why I actually called you out to join me in this celebration because
Okay.
man, you are my amazing friend. I can.
What are friends for?
Waiter!
Ice, get me one more glass.
Green bottles, please. Green bottles.
Whatever he wants.
Anything.
Just bring.
Today we have to celebrate, brother.
My bro, Oge did not just give me the permission to accept this offer.
Okay.
But she gave me a condition too.
A condition? What's a condition?
That's a condition.
Bro,
It's not something you worry about. Calm down.
Of course I want to know. It's very important that I know I'm your friend.
Bring one more bottle.
My brother, I want to hear. Tell me. You know I am your friend.
Bro, chill, drink, man. Drink.
But you shall tell me.
Oh no. That is the situation of things. Yeah? Even after paying them the ransom they demanded, Ezanoche is yet to be found.
Hey! This is not a piece of good news at all. Hey! Gods of our ancestors, are you going to sit back and watch us go through this shame?
Oh no. I'm scared. Very, very scared.
Why?
Oh no. If the unthinkable happens, the gods forbid. But if eventually the unthinkable happens, what am I going to tell the elders in council? What?
It is the turn of your family, your kindred, to produce the next king of Amago community. And according to the custom and tradition of our land, if after 90 days Ezanochie do not surface, you become the next king of Amago community. Is it clear to you now? Huh?
No, I know that. I know all that. But, no, you don't understand. Hey! Uche. I wish you could come back. Yeah? Gain your freedom. Come back and occupy your throne. Yeah? What am I going to do with this? I don't need it. I don't need this throne. Yeah? Come back and occupy your throne, Uche.
It's not about you needing it or not. This is government and it abhors vacuum. Somebody must always sit on the throne at any point in time. So now, in case I want Afro came to make Afro, I have said my own. Hey.
So how was your day, my love?
Went well. That day went well, and I finally signed that agreement with Bella.
Oh, really?
Yes, though it was a favorable one.
Congratulations to you.
Thank you. The congratulations is to us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how did you go with the visitation in Government House? I know they called you.
It went well. Guess what? I was awarded the best corps member of the year in the entire state.
Are you serious?
Yes, and by that, I was also offered automatic employment to any government establishment of my choice. Can you beat that?
That's marvelous. You know, I'm not surprised because you deserve it and more. We've not seen the best of you yet. I tell you.
Let's just say God is on our side.
Oh yes. We are succeeding, honestly.
Yeah. I called to inform you that your position in this company has changed. Henceforth, you are now the general manager.
What?
Stanley Maduka, general manager of this company. Madam, are you serious? General manager.
I have instructed the staff to take instructions from you. You are now only answerable to me.
Madam, I will do anything. Madam, I am... Thank you, ma. See, ma, I will do anything to make sure that you are happy. I will discharge my duties.
Here is your official car key. By the close of work today, I will take you to your apartment.
It's a lie. It's a lie. Jesus! Hey! Car, apartment, just for me.
Yes.
Madam, God will bless you. Madam, God will bless you.
Hey, Stan,
Thank
can you
ma.
please stop with this Madam Ma stuff? Just call me names like sweetheart, baby, darling. You know the kind of names you used to call me.
Yes, sweetheart. Yes, sweetheart. Thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome. Please have a drink.
I think, madam. Sorry, sweetheart. Is the car outside now?
Yes.
Where are you going to?
Well, I am accompanying my sister to the hospital for postnatal.
No, Bono. But I hope you've prepared breakfast.
Did you say breakfast?
No, dinner.
Who is in the mood to eat breakfast or food in this house when my husband is still missing?
And you are wearing green wig.
Is this your problem?
Yes. So we should not eat because your husband is missing. What sort of statement is that now?
Why would you say that?
If you guys are hungry, you can go to the kitchen and make something for yourself.
May Thunder strike and bend your mouth.
It is you that Thunder will blast scatter your mouth. Oh, your first cigar, John. You see you, Thunder will scatter your mouth for you.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
Eh?
Don't you try it! Raise these your filthy hands on my sister.
And if I do,
Don't even dare raise your hands above her shoulder.
If I do, what will happen?
Wow.
Huh?
What in the name of nonsense is going on here? So we should starve to death because your husband is in the hands of kidnappers.
You can imagine.
Are we the kidnappers?
But she just said you can go to the kitchen and fix something for yourself to eat, right?
How are we sure you're not even behind his kidnap? Because if you are truly greeting, you should be moody. You are not supposed to be wearing green wig.
Anyways, I have no time for both of you now. Let me come back from the hospital.
If you come back from the hospital, what
then
will
I
you
know
do?
what to say to the both of you.
What will you say?
Take these people, let's go.
Baby's
crying. Are you there now?
You will do nothing.
Let's go. Food.
You can't do anything.
Yeah. If you come back, you have 2 hours to cook. Else, you will only cook all the idiots. You won't eat. In fact, go to that kitchen. Is there any meat? Is there anything there? We just bring it. Go to that kitchen. Anything there, we just. Only chicken. If they have soup, let's lick it. Nonsense. Are we the kidnappers? Me go on here to the idiot. You will do with the grave.
No. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting.
It's okay. Now that you're here, it's no problem. Eh?
No, I'm skeptical about what people will say. Rumors are already going around that we are seeing each other. And you know it's not good for your reputation in this community. As a member of the elders in council, it's not like I don't want to, come and see you.
That is why I've come up with this arrangement.
Which arrangement?
I want to marry you.
What?
Yes.
How possible is that?
Huh? How is it not possible? Listen, I am tired of this hide and seek game we've been playing. Besides, marrying you will enable me to take care of those children.
9. I am scared of the consequences because of my husband's kinsmen. You know I have my children for them.
Mm-hmm.
What will be their fate in their father's house and among their people?
When we get to that bridge, I will help them cross it. Listen, this is no longer the Zuna you used to know.
Really?
Yes! Standing right here before you is Izuna, the new king of Amago Kingdom. That is me. Now think about it. Think what will happen when you marry me. You will become the new queen of Amago Kingdom. That is how it's going to be. Yeah?
Nine. I heard that your brother's son Uche is missing. Is he not coming back?
Forget about Uche. Uche is gone and is gone forever.
Is he okay?
Yes, but it's for your ears alone. Just your ears alone. Eh? I expect your response not long from now. And I don't expect you to waste time over this.
I'm mad. We are the people that kill your husband.
Where are these evil arrows coming from? Who's the enemy? Hiding in the shadows, causing many damages. Who is the enemy? Oh, the heart of somebody help! Somebody help me! Somebody help! By the thoughts of wickedness. Somebody help! Somebody help! Somebody help! Who is the enemy? Doing this damage. Somebody help me! Who's the one? Who's the one? Help me! Who's the one? Who's the one?
Ian. So.
You got another house for yourself?
No, I didn't. This is your new apartment. I hope you like it.
I like it. I love it. Man, I wasn't expecting something as massive as this. Man, this is massive. This is huge.
Well, this is what befits your status as the new general manager of Seaworld Group of Company.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm glad you like it.
I love it. Like?
Okay, let me show you to the room. Follow me. This way.
Wow.
Wow! My brother Ikene have been making frantic efforts to make sure that those behind the killing of our brother's wife will be brought to book. But DPO, I want you to assure me that those who masterminded this disastrous act will be arrested.
I promise you, I and my boys are doing everything possible to arrest those criminals.
DPO, I'm totally depressed looking at this whole thing. First of all, it was the disappearance of our brother. And secondly, the killing of our brother's wife. What a wicked world. It's actually looking like is it that somebody is actually after our family or what?
I don't know. I can't tell.
My boys and I, we are doing everything possible to apprehend those criminals. You have made your statements and the investigation will commence immediately. But please, I want you to take good care of the little boy. And do not fail to call me when the need arises.
Well, thank you so much, DPO. I must confess, I'm grateful for your efforts so far.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
I'm so much grateful.
This is what I call wow. Woo! My God.
I am sure you like it. So what do you think about this?
Everything and its touch is top notch. Babe, I love it. The rooms, the dining and its settings, the curtains, the conveniences. Come on, my love. My love, this is not just a house, but a home.
I know, right? That is to say you love it. More than like. You know I did all this for you because I love you so much.
I love you right back. So, now that we are gainfully employed, you and I, and we have a roof, standard roof over our head, don't you think we should start planning for the needful?
Come here. Why don't I just say we settle in and then we do the needful.
The needful.
That's the wedding bells ringing. Yeah. And I make you my wife. And I don't have to chase you over and over again.
I'll be in the office in the next, let's say, 45 minutes, okay? Yeah? Why is my breakfast not on that table?
I am sorry, sir. The baby started crying. I have to attend to it.
You are stupid, man. You are starving a provider and you are feeding someone that does not even know where he is. Is that how you think?
Brother Kenny, why are you talking?
The next time you will try such nonsense again, I will disfigure your face. Feed the provider first. I'm talking, you're still feeding him. Give me that thing. Hug that baby somewhere and go and bring my food. Drop it there.
I'm coming, okay?
Hello, Benji. Will you shut up? Let's see by 2. My friend, will you shut up? Let's see by 2, okay? Yes, I'll be there by 2. Yeah, bring the necessary files.
He's crying. I can't even carry him. He's been crying for so long. And you're here making calling a girl. Can't you take care of him? Where is Omalicha? Omalicha! Omalicha! Someone should take care of this baby now. Why are you here even making call? Take care of this baby, you evil man.
Hello,
where is
baby.
Omalicha? Omalicha!
What's up, baby?
You're here calling baby. I can't even touch him. The baby is crying.
Trust me, around
Omalicha!
I'll take you out to somewhere very close.
Omalicha! Hey, where is Omalicha? I can't even feel him. Please call Omalicha to come and take care of the baby now. Yeah, he's been crying for so long. He will catch a fever. You're calling your baby. Why my baby is here crying? You can't even take care of him.
Let's eat right after work.
Excuse me, sir. Good morning, sir.
Oh, wow. Good morning, beautiful damsel. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, sir.
It's good to see you this morning.
Yes, sir.
Can you turn around? Let me tell you something.
You mean I should turn around? I
This
should
way.
come over.
Wow.
I appreciate that.
From head to toe.
Please stop it.
What?
You're not supposed to touch my body without my consent.
I know you're a woman. And I have the antidote to your nuances. I know what you want. Okay. Please, can you call your account details?
My account details?
Your account details, of course. You had me right.
Okay, 307
Okay.
482
Okay.
1601 601.
1601.
Yes.
Okay.
First Bank.
First Bank. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, confirm your alert.
Alert?
Check.
Hey, where's your brother Namdi? You're a smart man anyways. Thank you so much.
You don't need to mention. Okay. I and my elder brother is now in charge of this beautiful company.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Moreover, if you cooperate, we will have no other option than to make you the queen of this company. Think about it.
But there is nothing to think about. There's no problem. As far as I'm treated right, once you're treating me well, there's no problem. I am in.
Now, give the beautiful.
Good morning, sweetheart.
Good morning, my love. How are you?
I'm fine. I am done with the proposal to the Ministry of Interiors and I've sent a copy to you.
Oh yes, I saw it. You did a wonderful job.
Thank you.
At least I forget. We will be traveling to Abuja in 3 days' time to defend the proposal.
Abuja in 3 days?
Yes. Do you have a problem with that?
Yes, I mean, not really a problem, but I didn't know my job entails...
Your job entails everything. Listen, we'll be going for shopping. Let's get you looking like the general manager that you are.
Okay. Let's have it.
Let's have it. Right behind you.
All right. Thank you. In my office.
Fine boy, Keys.
Keys? So I'm hungry. I've not eaten anything. I'm very, very hungry.
All right. The first transfer is to appreciate your beauty. And I'm sending another money. I have your details already here. To get yourself a comfortable meal from real Italy. Okay?
Okay, sir.
And also get more portion for my elder brother. When you come back, I will be there.
There's no problem, sir. But that place is very expensive. Look, the last time I went there, a portion of their food is 30,000 naira.
Wow, come on.
So I think I should go to that canteen along the road.
Calm down. But this your poverty mentality is not it's not good for you. You're too beautiful for this. See, they call me the Doings, aka the Dream Rich Man. That price, those prices over there is too small for a nigger like me.
Not for me.
Like I said before, if you cooperate, you'll be the one to enjoy in this company. Come on.
No problem, sir.
You can go now.
Let me run along, eh?
All
I'll
right.
be back.
When you come back.
This time we'll go for the second one.
Wow.
Okay.
Before you get there.
I will see. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
You're so beautiful.
Thank you.
I shall do it.
I'll be back, eh?
Okay.
Let me rush again.
Hey!
coming back to you gladdens my heart all the time.
Baby, you need to go have a cold shower, cold bath, while I prepare your meal.
Are you?
You did some shopping?
Oh, yes, babe. That, my boss got them for me. She said she needs me to look good so I can follow her to Abuja for a project defense in 2 weeks or 2 days. I don't know. I'll call and confirm. So she said that she wants me to wear those clothes, looking all nice and cool to defend the project. You know, she trusts me so much to do that.
So, you are traveling to Abuja to defend the project with your boss?
That's what she said.
That woman. She started again. Look at me like that.
Babe, come on. Come off it, please.
She seizes every opportunity to deny me of your presence.
Oh, come off, please. There's nobody that will come between us. Not my boss. Not any member of my family. Come on, you know that already. You know I love you so much. I love you, scatter, my baby. My baby.
Sweet mouth.
You know I love you so much.
Go and get some shower.
Babe.
I'll send it.
Baby. Oh, come. Why don't you serve me food? Before food.
Go to hell!
Let's eat before we eat.
Please, where should I make these dishes? Okay. As you leave here now, go straight down. Take your right. Pay at the pay point there. And bring your teller back for me for the documentation. Oh, that's right. Yes. Okay. What is it? It's Danga, his boss. She has started with her skin. What is it again? She bought him expensive jewelries, shoes, clothes, etc., etc. How is that supposed to be a problem? You're not even seeing it from my own angle. You're not seeing it from my point of view. That woman is doing everything to take him away from me. Okay, as if all that she did was not enough. She booked an appointment with my man to Abuja. My instinct tells me that she would want both of them to stay in the same room, thereby making it easy for her to seduce him and have her way. Okay, calm down. Calm down. If you continue with the way you're going to hurt yourself. Please, just calm down. How am I supposed to calm down when the man I love so much is about slipping off my hands? Okay, it's okay. Stan loves you. I have seen it in his eyes, and he won't leave you. I think Stan knows what he's doing. Whatever it is you have noticed that he's doing must be in line with his job. And he will not leave you. He's a smart guy. He won't make mistakes. Please, stop worrying yourself. Okay? Thanks.
Bro, I'm really sorry for keeping you waiting. I was actually attending to some clients at the office. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You care for something?
No.
We'll get you something to
No, don't worry, I'm fine. Just go ahead with why you called. You know, I had to hurry because the call was so urgent. Yes, I'm fine.
Mike,
Yes?
you know you're my bosom friend.
Of course.
And I can always count on you.
You can.
I want you to do me a favor.
What is it?
I am traveling to Abuja with my boss.
Okay.
And seeing that I am beginning to have little misunderstandings with Oge, I don't want to leave her all alone in that office. I just want you to help me put an eye on her. I don't trust those guys in that office. Man, those men just they look my baby anyhow. I don't like them. I don't trust them. Alright? Please do that for me.
Okay, but is this the favor you want me to do for you? Like, why you called me to come here?
That's just it.
Come on, bro. You would have told me this on the phone. You know I would do anything for you. You're my friend. You're like a brother to me. There's nothing you will ask me that I will not do. Consider it done.
G, I appreciate this, man. I owe you one. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I don't blame you. You see those boys, they crazy, man.
I know how men can be. Some men are jealous like you.
So you can now think your usual.
Don't
say no. Wait up.
Okay.
Amalecha.
Yes, brother.
I know you love your sister Treasure so much.
Yes, I do.
Okay. The issue is that your uncle and my brother Ikene went to the police station to make a report, to make sure that the people who are behind the killing of your sister and our brother's wife be arrested.
That's our prayers.
Okay. And we don't want you to go back with your uncle to the village. We want you to stay behind so that you can take care of the baby properly.
I don't like the way Brother Kene shout at me most times. That's the reason I want to go back to the village.
It's not an issue. I will make sure I will talk to him. Okay? I will make sure that he won't speak to you in a harsh manner again. Okay? There's no cause for alarm.
If you say so, I will stay back. Because of the baby, I will stay back.
Thank you so much for your understanding. Because of that, I will make sure that I will get a special gift for you when I'm coming back today. Okay?
Thank you. Oh, my beautiful baby. I wish to carry you, but I can't. Oh, Manisha, don't listen to this liar. He's a liar. He's evil. She's not even hearing me. Oh, Manisha, thank you for carrying him.
Hello.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hello.
I've been expecting to hear from you about the last thing we discussed the other day.
Nah, I've accepted now. I've accepted your marriage proposal. But you know you have to wait until my mourning period is over before you can go ahead with the marital.
And you think that is going to be a problem? It's not going to be a problem. Listen, because of the love I have for you, I'm prepared to wait and wait and wait. Yeah.
Nah, thank you for your understanding. Thank you for your understanding.
Ichie.
Odogunwokem.
That is where you get it wrong. That is where you get it wrong.
Really?
I'm no longer an Ichie. Yeah? I am the royal majesty in the making. Yes, I shall be royal majesty in this town and royal majesty here. Make him.
That's a beautiful. Hey, Your Majesty.
That is better. Eh?
Really?
Yes, I have a meeting right now with the Council of Elders. So I will see you later. Okay. I'll see you.
I have seen that all of you are happy here. I'm doing well here. Fine.
So,
what's the sense of my staying here? I have to leave to the village.
Of course, as you can see, everybody is shining and feeling fine. I'm in charge, and that simply means there is light, there is hope, there is peace, there is love, there is endurance. That's what I signify. So all is well.
Ekene, I have seen you're doing well. Please, keep doing the good work You started, eh? Because I can count on you. Huh? Adam Omalicha, do you want to stay here and take care of this baby? Or go down with me to the village with the baby so we'll do it together? As you suggested before.
Which one is Manasuka Jen? Answer him now. Uncle, this one. Hey, her problem is overfeeding. She eats like 7 times a day.
It's you.
Masiligas.
There is no need, Uncle. We are fine here in the city.
You can see. She's okay.
She's fine. It's okay. Yes, I know. Ekene, you are trying, eh? This is Nike. Biko, when you fetch him here,
Okay.
see that I now get myself in the park and start going. I beg.
Yeah.
No, the driver will drop you.
No one of my house, please stay well. Okogo. I'm proud of you. Adam. Okay, Adam. Fuck off my house.
Let me open it. Just a minute.
Stand up. Look at this pigeon. You have the guts to report me to our uncle. You are telling him that I'm not doing well. Eh?
It's okay.
I know your problem because you eat 3 times a day. From this moment, in fact, you will be eating once a day. Once a day, so that you will have sense. Animal, you are reporting your father. Get out! Get out of here. Get out also. She reported me.
We have to try to understand situations. Women, there's a way women behave. Let's, minimize talking to her in a harsh way, so that she'll be able to take care of the baby.
Yeah. Ijebego, because you are sounding nice all of a sudden. All my life you've never been nice. Why now? If you get that girl pregnant, I will throw both of you out of this house. We should treat her. You talk. Who sent you? Be careful. Don't even dare me. Don't get this girl pregnant.
You're going too far.
No, because why did something change? Can't believe our pastor.
Brother.
All the baby foods I've been buying in this house, are you sure this baby is the one consuming them?
Yes, brother.
Listen, manage this badge. Baby stuff are expensive. Manage this badge. Are you listening to me?
Yes.
You better hold your ear now, the listing.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, brother. Please help me and carry the baby. Let me go and drop it.
I can just look at hang the baby somewhere. Stop stressing out. You are looking like a husband.
Sorry. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Did you hear the instruction?
Yes, sir.
I'll be tomorrow night. Tomorrow night you come and be looking for house boy or whatever.
I'm suspecting this girl. When you go near the baby food, we have to put cameras.
Oriago.
We'll put cameras, so we'll catch her.
See, my children promised to buy me a car, a
very befitting car before my coronation.
Hey!
That's the car I'm going to use as the king.
Good children. They are doing well in their businesses.
I train them very well. I train them well. It's also in their plan to build a very big mansion which I will use as a palace.
My friend, Jokweri, there is something I have been wanting to tell you.
What is it?
The way and manner you are going about this kingship, I don't like it.
I don't understand.
You told us that Uche is missing. What if the same Uche surfaces? What will you do?
Listen, Uche is dead and gone. You cannot see him again.
How do you know?
Listen, Uche has appeared to me several times in a dream, lamenting that he passed away untimely. He has come to me several times in dream. And that is how I know. After several times of appearance, what else do you conclude? Uche is dead.
His untimely death is a great loss to us. Because I know he would have been the best king, one of the best kings from this community. Onwe me ayincha. Onwe me alo. Oni ghọtara ife nnekwu.
Oh dear, what have you come here to do?
I wasn't expecting you here either. What are you doing here?
I was forcefully brought to this side of life.
Okay. It is even good because here it looks so peaceful.
No, you have to go back for our baby, for my sister. Your people needs you. And besides, it's not yet time for you to be here.
Debauti, let us go. Let's go together.
No, I will be here. I will wait for you till the time you will join me again. Now go. Go! Go! Go!
Nna is awake. He's awake. Nna is awake.
Young man. Young man.
Who are you?
Where am I? Take it easy.
I need water.
Young man, calm down.
Now should I give me water?
We will give you water. But as for where you are, we will tell you later. Where is it? No. Go and get him water.
You people should not turn this office into a long what's happening? What's going on now?
My big brother.
Well, Secretary of Life, my younger brother here told me that today is your birthday. For real?
Yes, he's right.
So what are your plans for the birthday?
Okay, I just need some small get together, call some friends, but I need a little bit support.
Support?
Yes.
Well, you can't have me here as the head and be talking about a little party. No. I will make it a big one for you.
That's my elder brother.
Just send me your account, make I shake your hand.
Oh my God!
Everywhere good.
Yeah! Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
You now have the confidence.
Party dance, my thing twerk, wine.
Honestly, I enjoyed the meal. It was quite tasty, so I say big thank you for that. Thank you for the treats.
You're welcome. I mean, if my friend was here, he would have done so much more.
I know. I know. Thanks for keeping me company.
You're welcome. So tell me, how are you coping with all the guys in your office?
Those ones? Well, nothing much. Everyone is good in his or her own field, and that's it. We're just focused people.
Okay, I see. But, you know, when I came into your office earlier today,
Okay.
I heard some noise. What was it about?
Oh, that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a colleague of mine was celebrating his birthday, and we were cheering him up and all of that. But it's not a problem because I already wished him,
Okay.
so it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
And you, enough of me now.
Mm-hmm.
How is work, everything, and how have you been coping with those old folks in your office? You don't have any young person there, so how have you been managing?
Very well. You know, it's what we do, so we have to keep pushing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You know, I'm going to get old someday.
Of course,
So-
we will all get old.
Mm-hmm. So that's why whoever you work with, it's fine. You just have to cope. I'm managing them.
Okay. Cheers.
Cheers. So, what are we cheersing to?
Anything good.
Cheers. Alright.
You have been here since you were rescued at the bank of the river.
All I could remember is that I was kidnapped by some hoodlums. They demanded for ransom, and I called my wife to go to the bank, withdraw the money, and give it to them.
I see. Is your wife the woman that always appears by your side to utter some words?
I don't understand.
She said that she gave birth to a baby boy recently, and her name is Treasure.
Treasure? That is my wife, oh! That is my wife! She must be looking for me everywhere.
You are the only one that can right the wrong. Your wife is no more.
No, now. Mbano! Who killed my wife?
They killed your wife.
Hey, Mbano! Mba! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Oh, they touched me where it hurt me! Who killed my wife? I have to go now!
Don't go. I am the only one that will tell you when to leave.
Hey!
When the time comes,
Hey!
you will leave.
Hey! Hey! Mbano! Hey!
Sweetie, what is it? Your countenance changed towards me. What's the problem?
Boss, it's over 2 weeks since we got to Abuja. We have been in Abuja doing nothing. All we do is party, drink, sleep, wake up, repeat. We've not gotten to the main thing that brought us to Abuja, which is the meeting you told me that we wanted to attend. We're getting amazing.
Aren't you happy that we're spending quality time together? I mean, this means a lot to me.
That's where the problem lies. Boss, I've told you before, I have a girlfriend. Her name is Oge. Oge is my love, the love of my life. My heart belongs to her and hers to me.
Don't be an ingrate.
I am not.
After everything I've done for you, remember?
I appreciate everything you did for me. I swear, I am not an ingrate. But Akwifurobia, Odigo sold out. It belongs to Ogi, and there is nothing I can do. I love this girl. I was hoping that you would support me, and seeing that you want my happiness, you just support me to love the woman that I love.
How dare you say that to me? Listen, Stanley, can't you see that I love you? Just give me a space in your heart, that's all I'm asking for.
This space is not available. There is no more space. I don't have that space. I cannot accommodate another. It's not my making. It's just the way I am wired. Please.
It's fine.
I cannot love you in the expense of Oke's emotion. Think about the poor girl. How will she feel?
It's fine. I would make arrangements for us to leave here as soon as possible. I don't want to come in between you and your girlfriend, alright?
You promise?
Yes, it's a promise. I cross my heart.
Thank you.
But then can we just play a bit?
It depends.
Okay, just play.
What kind of play?
Harmless play. Come on.
Aquara.
Harmless play. Come right here.
Aquara,
I already promised you now that I won't come between you and your girlfriend. Let's just play a bit. Here.
Hey, let's get the Ludo.
There is no Ludo here. Let's play. Come. Don't be scared. Come here.
What of what?
There's no what. Come right here.
Madam, this is dangerous play.
No, it's not. Come now. Come here. Let's just play. So just...
Madam.
Come now. I promise not to come between you. Let's play.
If you're not coming, you're...
Where are these evil arrows coming from? Who's the enemy? Hiding in the shadows, causing many damages. Who is the enemy? Oh, the hearts of men are evil, occupied by the thoughts of wickedness.
Yes, so I have a special appointment tonight.
I love you, Chinese. I hope you know with that girl last night.
What's she? Guy, that girl set.
Anyway.
I never see that guy beautiful this town. See body now. The guy follow up. The guy follow up.
All I know is beauty in the eyes of the beholder.
No one.
So you have to play safe.
I'll give you the gist later.
Anyway, I wish you good luck. Be careful, though. Be careful, though. You know ladies now.
Andy, are you sure? Are you sure about this? Honestly, I'm not comfortable with this outing. I am not. Why are you not comfortable? I met this guy last night. Just last night, Mandy. And already I am here to go on a date with him. Come on. And so what about that? I mean, is he going to kill you? You don't need to be scared of anything. After all, I'm going with you. I'll be there with you. But have you called him? Yes, I have. Okay. He said he's on his way. But Mandy, I'm telling you now, I am not comfortable with this whole arrangement. Honestly, I am not. It's really not my thing, and you know. Okay. You have to be comfortable with it. You better be comfortable with it. Please.
Okay.
Michael.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine. And you?
I'm okay. You're not looking bad at all.
Thank you so much. You too.
Thank
Where are you
you.
headed?
I'm actually going to give this file to Mr. Andrew.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
so, see you.
Excuse me. Okay. There's something I noticed. You know, for a while now, you've refused to go out to have lunch with me as usual. What's been going on?
But it's not mandatory that I must have lunch with you every day. Come on, Mike.
The fact that I've not been having lunch with you does not mean that I've not been having lunch myself.
I know, but I was just wondering. It's okay. How about today? I mean, can we go out to have lunch today?
Michael.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll have lunch with you today.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's fine.
But I'll be the one to call you.
Or you'll call me?
Yes, once it's time, I'll call you. Please let me run along. I'm late for work.
Okay, no problem.
All right. Okay.
All right, I'll see you. What's going on with Oge? This is so unlike her. I mean, these days she doesn't fancy going out to have lunch with me anymore. Or is it that she's going out with another guy? Is there something I need to find out? I think I'll put an eye on her from now on. Yes, that's what I'll do.
Sir, this is
Are you stupid? How many times have I told you? If you want to give me something, kneel down.
Oh, sorry.
The Bible says be submissive. Submit, yeah?
Come on, respect it. Don't have.
What do you read Bible?
I do, sir.
It says be submissive. What is that?
The list.
You know they hand you now with your ugly handwriting. By 85,000. Do you know how I squeezed out this money? How many are we in this house? What are we eating? Every Friday, 85,000. It's like you're sponsoring a boyfriend somewhere. Not with my money. Madam, I will transfer 50,000 to you. Manage it.
Sir, the 35.
If I slap you. I said manage it.
Okay, I will manage it, sir.
The baby is too fat. Reduce his own food.
Okay, sir.
If you are buying 4, buy 1. Over a birthday, yeah?
Okay, sir.
Get out of this place.
Thank you, sir. We will take care of the baby, sir.
Now you come and put it on my head now. I'm your husband. Hand it on my neck. I'm the one to take. Are you not the one that will take care of the baby? Eh? Come and hand it on my neck now. Who will take care of the baby? Better hurry up and come back and carry your baby.
My family 50,000.
Okay, I'll receive
Also, if you like, don't go and come back. You'll be greeting everybody in the area.
Okay, sir.
Come on, friend.
I don't make a hear what. Allow me to hear now. My brother, go ahead.
You know, as they don't kidnap our brother now, along the line, they killed his wife too. So this one, blessing will meet us on our own. All their properties now are now ours.
Sharp.
So, double blessing.
No more obstacle. The coast is already clear.
Yes, no. As in, we go just sell property to enjoy. Then another thing is, can you just shut up? Let me born you. By December, they will crown our father, the Igwe of Amago. So that's double blessing for us. Everything is just falling into place in our favor.
One time.
Shut up now.
Come, see here. I'm not mean to carry you. I'm not the one carrying you. Quiet, make I hear what.
But let me go and see my girl.
Quiet.
But my problem is this boy. This boy is my problem. I just said I'm the last batch for the lineage. So I'm still thinking whether we keep this one. Because if he grow up, he can behave like him papa. I see the look at him. I'm going to want me to say, you don't
even fit.
Let me see my girl.
Alright, bro. Hey! Which kind of wahala is this one? Quiet, I make her watch that. Let her watch you in peace again. She will soon come back.
I can't even help you even if I want to. Please stop crying. Stop crying, my baby. He can't even see or hear me. Stop crying, my love. Please stop crying.
Yeah. He just sent you. Huh? What? What? Quiet, quiet. She'll soon come back.
You will get what you deserve in a due time. No peace for the wicked.
Where's my phone? Remote here. My phone. What's happening? Something. And this wasn't the channel I was watching before I left here. Who is behind this? Something is wrong in this place. Something is definitely wrong in this place.
Are you trying to say that same Stanley you used to tell me about him has not been calling as usually as he used to ever since he traveled to Abuja?
I am saying that Stan has only called me 3 times in 3 weeks. And that's unlike the Stan that I know. My Stan calls me constantly, countless times a day. But this period,
you know, this sounds funny. It's funny. Considering all you've said here and what you're going through, I will suggest something to you. I think you will have to pick just one guy amongst these numerous guys loitering around you. Yes. You have to, because you cannot keep all your eggs in one basket.
I should pick one guy.
Yes, pick one guy.
One day you talk as if you don't even know me. Are you not my friend anymore? You and I know that my weakness is double dating. There is nothing on earth that will make me to do it. Moreover, I love Stan so much. I love him so much that I can't even see myself being with another man.
You love Stan. So why are you complaining? Does love complain? It doesn't, right? Well, like I said earlier, pick one of those men loitering around you. In case, if Stanley breaks your heart so that you will not die, you will not say I did not tell you. I hope you pick one.
Hello, Ekene. Ekene? Something strange happened at home. Okay. Stay safe, eh? I'll get back to you.
I actually had to honor your invite from my office, and that's why I'm looking this way. So, but it's fine though. What are you doing here?
Doesn't matter where you're coming from, you still look beautiful. Look around, tell me what you see and feel.
Okay. The environment is quiet. It is quite serene, beautiful, and it is natural.
Well, I brought you here because I want to ask for an important favor.
Okay. What could that be?
I want to engage you. I want to make you my wife. I want you to be the mother of my unborn kids. And I mean every one of it. You're not saying anything.
I don't know what to say.
Just approve it. Trust me, you won't regret it. I mean every one of it.
Who is that man that just dropped you off? And where are you coming from?
And what right have you to ask me that stupid question?
You have not answered my question. I said, who was that man that dropped you? And where the hell are you coming from?
You have no right whatsoever to ask me that. Oh, you're just waking up from your sleep. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot. You were just returning from Abuja. I called you countless times. Video calls, audio calls, messages, and what have you. Did you return any of those?
Of course you know I went to Abuja
You did not go to Abuja for anything! Don't take me to be stupid.
How am I taking you to be stupid? I told you I went to Abuja to do business with my senior colleagues.
Did you return any of my calls?
Why are you like this?
You lost that right.
Babe, that doesn't give you the right to. Babe, you have not answered my question.
What were you saying on the phone?
Again, something strange happened at home. The remote and my phone was out of the original position where I kept it, in the parlor. So that's why I have to call you. I have to run from the house.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
Very, very sure. This is not it's not a dream.
That's strange. But maybe you were hallucinating or something. It's not that serious.
Again, this is beyond imagination.
Maybe it's because of the things happening lately. They are still hovering around your head, so...
Okay, maybe one day you confirm it by yourself. What I saw.
And malaria.
Malaria. No worry, you see it by yourself. You confirm.
We'll see about that.
Look, I know I messed up. I shouldn't have said what I said. I was harsh. I was stupid. I accept. I was stupid to have attacked you like that, and I am sorry. I promise, if you give me just one chance, it will never happen again. Please forgive me. Please. Baby. Please. Forgive me.
You are sorry.
Yes.
And I should forgive you?
Yes. Babe. I mean every word. Please.
So what exactly do you want me to forgive? Which of them? You called me 3 times in 3 weeks. By calculation, that's you called me once every week. Because of who? That woman. Listen, Stanley. I know she has a great influence on you. A very big one. And in all honesty, I wouldn't want to come in between that. Right? So,
I am kneeling here before you as a man, knowing that I've messed up, asking you to forgive me. She doesn't have influence on my life like you do. You are the only person who has that power.
I am not nothing.
Baby.
And if you must know, I am done condoning all of this nonsense. I am done tolerating all of this madness. So it's enough.
Babe. Deep down in your heart, you know you love me. And I love you more. I love you so much. Please. You're a nice person. Don't throw that away. Just forgive me. And I promise, I will hold on to that forgiveness and never mess up again. Please. Please. Please.
Babe, that wasn't just sumptuous. That was the best meal I've had for a long while now.
You sure know
Yeah,
how to wine me.
Whining you? No, come on now. You know that's the most reasons why I don't eat outside. I'm not whining you, I'm serious.
Your ATM card.
What?
Your ATM card.
You already have the PIN. You know where my ATM cards are. Take them. Go do whatever you want, babe. You deserve it. Who's calling me? Let's have it. Let's have it. Hello, love.
Babes, the phone is on speak out. My dad is around and he said he wants to see you. He's hearing you.
Okay.
My son-in-law, I am eager to see you. Yes, there is something very important I need us to discuss. Come over immediately.
All right, sir. You're welcome, sir. Okay, you will see me in a jiffy. Trust me, I will be there. Yes, sir. Thank you. Bye. Babe, I can explain. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. I can explain it. I promise. Babe.
There is nothing to explain.
Babe. Babe. Shit!
There is a great battle ahead of you. And that is the essence of this fortification.
I understand, great one.
The process will be completed tomorrow. Then you will leave.
Thank you, great one. I don't know what I would have done without you and your son. I don't know where I would have been by now. Thank you.
You don't need to worry. My dad has helped save the life of many people in this community. He's a great healer.
Yeah.
Thank you too.
Then tomorrow, you'll be free to go.
Okay. What is it again? You've been moody all through in the office. Now you're here. What's the problem? Okay, talk to me. I am just realizing that Stan doesn't love me enough. In my very before, he called his boss my love. What? No. That's an insult taken too far. Why would he do that? Is he insane? That guy said that he loves you. I don't know why men are like this. So what are you going to do?
I want to leave his house. But I've also come to beg you to please allow me to squat with you for a while till I'm able to get a roof over my head, get a place where I can put up. Please.
Okay, why are you begging me? Are you not my friend? I can do that at least. But I'm not sure I'll be able to do that today. Or rather now, because I still have some work in the office. Maybe in the evening or over the weekend. Okay?
Thank you.
Meanwhile, snap out of this. It doesn't worth it.
How do you expect me to snap out of it just like that? I'm trying to process the whole thing. I am trying, and it's not making any sense to me.
I understand. I understand.
see who we have here. How are you?
I'm fine.
Good.
Welcome, babes.
You're welcome.
Good to see you again.
Same here. Oh yes, I attended a friend's birthday party in town, so I decided to pop in and see you guys.
Oh.
Mm.
You did well, Chief.
Yeah.
You did well.
Yes. And I can see you're doing well with my daughter. Yes.
We're trying our best. We're trying our best.
I can see. I can see you are trying your best, but your best is not quite good enough.
How do you mean, Chief?
I wonder why you have not come with your people to formalize the relationship with my daughter. As you promised. That was our last discussion before I left this town, wasn't it?
Oh, yes, Chief. You see, so? I will take Bella to see my people when I deem it necessary, sir.
When you deem it necessary? No, did you say when you deem it necessary? Listen, there's no better time than now, okay? As a matter of fact, we have some news for you. Good news, actually. Bella. Check it out. You will like it.
Bella, you're pregnant?
Yes, baby. I'm carrying our baby. Aren't you happy that you soon be a father?
She is carrying my grandchild.
Yes, Chief.
You're not happy? You're not excited?
I am excited.
You have to be excited. And now listen. My daughter cannot give birth to my grandchild outside wedlock. No. My daughter cannot be a baby mama. Never. So you better do the needful ASAP so that there won't be problems. Do you understand? Hello, do you understand me?
Sir. Yes, sir.
You do the needful so that we avert problems.
Yes, Chief.
I said let go!
Babe, I beg you. Babe, come on now. Babe, you can't continue like that. You wait, please. You can't continue like this now. You can't do this to me. It was... Just give me some time to explain.
I should give you some time? You are begging me to continue to be your fool? The foolish, understanding girlfriend you have, right? I am done being that. Listen, Stanley. I think you need space. Maybe we were not meant to be after all.
Hey, babe, don't talk like that now. Don't talk like that. Listen, it was a mistake. And I can explain all this. Please, don't talk like... You know what you do to me when you sound this way now. Please.
Why are you deceiving the poor girl? Go ahead and tell her the truth, as I will.
And what truth are you talking about?
I know there's no truth here. But Bella, you should get going. You're not supposed to be here.
I'm not talking to you.
Hey, sweetie, take it easy. You should be a bit romantic. Remember, I am fragile. I'll show you. Yes. Here you go.
That's just a piece of paper that was concocted by she and her father to punish me. It's not real.
Why are you obstructing her? Don't do that.
Baby, it's not... Bella, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Baby, I can explain this. It's just... It's crazy.
You were pregnant?
Absolutely.
You're not pregnant.
And he's responsible.
Oh, yes.
I am not responsible for that thing you're
Shut up! You're heartless.
Babe, she's speaking false. She's not saying the truth, right? Babe, please, don't do it. I beg you.
Good. You deserve it.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Why is she hostile? Listen, I told you she does not deserve you. I do. Alright?
Get the hell out of my house! Get out!
Hey, don't shout at me, remember, I am fragile.
Oh, the Lord will punish this woman. Oh.
It's okay, my dear. It is not the end of your life. Eh? Mandy, you will not understand. I gave my all to stand. I have been true to stand, you know that. I gave everything, every fiber of my whole to stand. I don't deserve one bit of how he treated me. I deserve better. Okay, I know. You don't need to tell me. Just put yourself together. Try to move on. Don't worry. God is in control.
Babe. Don't tell me you're still here worried about what that guy did. Come on. You're too sweet for this pain, okay? Come off it. Sorry, please, excuse us. Some days are like that, okay? He don't deserve you. He doesn't deserve you at all. So forget about him. And guess what? I'm here to make you happy. I'm still waiting for you to say something good about my proposal.
I want to ask you a simple question and I need an honest answer from you.
What is it?
Do you really mean it when you said you loved me? I mean, were you serious when you said you wanted me to be your wife? Or is it that you just want me on your bed?
Listen, I don't believe in saying I love you, I love you, I love you. I believe in showing love and confessing love, okay? Just say yes to my proposal and within 3 weeks our marriage rights and everything will be done.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Come here. Come here. Are you sure you're comfortable staying at Mandy's place?
Yes. Mandy is like a sister to me. I have nothing to worry about.
You say so.
She's nowhere to be found. She's nowhere around this place. She's not in her office. She is nowhere. She has absconded to only God knows where.
Oh, Mike, where could she be? Where could she be?
That's the point. She's nowhere to be found. But there's only one person I'm suspecting. you know. Yes, that young man who usually comes here to take her out for lunch. Maybe she could be with him or something.
Mike, I need to find Oge. I need you to help me find Oge. Honestly, there are a lot of things I need to explain to her. Please, you need to help me find Oge. Please.
If everything you told me was what happened, guy, you messed up big time. How could you do that to her? It's so bad of you to do, man. And I doubt if that girl is ever going to forgive you again. She will not.
I accept. I messed up and I am completely finished. I am finished.
No, you can't be finished. Don't say that.
I'm finished.
You can't be finished. You're my friend. And we're in this together, okay? I'll do something. I mean, we will do something. We will find out, okay? Just pull yourself together. All right? Just everything will be fine, I assure you. I can assure you that. Okay? We'll find out. Just relax. We will.
Hi.
Calm down.
Baby. Stop tickling me now. Stop it. You want to go here, right?
I just want to start the first pyramid. This is...
Also, babe, stop. I don't want that. Look, I'm exhausted. I just want to go and relax.
Don't worry, this is an appetizer.
Babe, stop tickling me. I don't want it to go in. I don't have strength.
Don't tell me you're pretending. But I know what you want.
What?
Just directly tell me that.
Look at you, baby. Stop now. Stop. Oh, stop it. Baby.
Calm down.
I'm calm. You're the one tickling me.
Okay, just tell me, which country would you want to spend your time for vacation?
Baby, let's go to California.
Consider it done.
Wow, thank you.
You're so sweet.
You too.
You're so beautiful. I love you so much.
Me too, baby. Oh my goodness, baby,
Calm
stop.
down.
Baby, stop. You're tickling on my body. Do you want some?
It's perfect. I know what you want.
No. No.
Very soon.
Yeah.
I have a call.
Your phone.
Let's call it. Oh, my brother. Just excuse me. Just a little bit. Hello? 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 Okay. Yeah.
Vacation.
Brother, it's me, Omalicha. It's about the baby. Brother, you and Nandi hasn't slept in this house for some time now. The baby's food has finished though. Why did he end the call? Hey. Oh, you should better do something. I don't know what to do.
It's a dangerous game, but what should I do?
Ella, I am no longer comfortable. I need to go. Yes, my flight is already booked and leaving this town the next 2 days. I need everything to be concluded before I leave. I don't really understand what is going on. I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all.
What are you doing? Huh? Don't tell me you're still drinking because of the loss of your wretched girlfriend. Huh?
I want to be left alone.
You know this is not right. You should be thinking of making preparation for our wedding and not drinking yourself to stupor.
Now, listen to me and listen good. Mr. Stanley. Yes, I'm a good man. I'm a nice man. But I can be dangerous when provoked. And right now, you're getting me provoked. Do not find yourself in my bad book. You won't like it.
Is that a threat?
I do not threaten. I strike. And when I strike hard. Be careful. Be careful. You put my daughter in the family way, and you're doing nothing about it after all our discussions. You couldn't bring your people. You couldn't do anything. You're prevaricating. You say one thing, you do another. What exactly is your problem?
That's because I don't want to do it, Chief.
What?
Yes.
No, don't raise your voice at my father. Stop it!
Shut up. I have had enough of this madness, and it's high time it stopped.
Are you raising your voice at my father?
I will raise my voice to anybody I deem fit.
You sick?
Now, Chief, you listen to me. You cannot stand me and be insulting me at every given time. Shut up! Let me speak. Your daughter planned it all. Has he gotten my... Yes, your daughter planned it all. You touch me one more time. You touch me one more time. One more time. He hurt you.
No,
he hurt you. Come back. Has he gotten married?
He's drunk. He's reacting to what he's drinking, so just forget about him.
Oh, you shut up! No. Come back. Come back! Stay right here. Stay right here. Something is going wrong. You think you want to hear me? You think you want to know the truth, Chief? What? I'll tell you the truth. The truth is that...
Will you keep quiet?
You shut up. Shut the hell up. Bella, your daughter paid me. I want to hear him.
That is
What
it. He wants
nonsense?
to blab.
Let me hear him.
Okay.
Your daughter paid me to be a con artist. And that one I have been a con artist. She paid me to be her lover. She paid me to pretend as her fiancé just to get a piece of inheritance from you.
Stanley, will you stop?
Just shut up! You think she loves you? Or she doesn't? 5 million naira, 5 million naira. She even added 1 million on top, making it 6 million. Alright? All for you to sign your papers and hand it.
Now you keep quiet for what?
Shut up! You shut up! Shut up! Everything we did, they were all pranks! Hell prank! I have a girlfriend I love! I have a woman in my life I want to marry! Not this! I will not let you destroy my relationship with Oge because I love her so much!
Daddy.
Tell me this is not true.
Daddy, he's drunk. Pay him no mind, okay? Don't listen to him.
It is true! Bella, tell me this is not true.
That is not true. What is wrong with you? What are you saying? Daddy, no.
Rubbish.
Daddy, stop.
Tell me you didn't do this.
Daddy, Daddy, what have you done? Daddy, what's the Daddy? Daddy, stop! Daddy! Daddy! What have you done? What have you done? What have you done, my father? Daddy, stop! Are you leaving? Stop me! Daddy, please, Daddy, come back, please. Daddy, is lying. Stop! Stop! Come back here! Stop!
Good afternoon, sirs.
Good day, welcome.
Officer, any update?
You have to come with us to the station.
Okay,
How? Again?
Sir, we are not permitted to answer that kind of question. You have to follow us now.
What is the problem now? What happened?
Sir, please don't allow us to use force on you.
What is this one saying? Okay, no problem. You guys should go. Tomorrow I'll come and see you at DPO.
You say you can be going.
Sir, please. You move, or we will be forced to move you.
Yes.
Has he got into that? I said I'll come and see your DPO tomorrow. Why? I must follow you.
The doctor, please, he's my dad. Okay? Do all you can to revive him, I beg you, please.
Sure. We'll try our best to stabilize him. Hey, now hurry up to the cashier and make the necessary deposits so we can commence treatment for him.
I will do just what you've said, okay? But doctor, I'm counting on you. He's my father, he's all I've got. Don't let anything happen to him, I beg you, please. Just look after him for me, please.
Just as I said, we will try our best, okay? Now, hurry up and go make the payment.
I'll do that. Thank you.
This is getting out of hand. Let me call my lawyer first. Let me call my lawyer.
Sir, before you call your lawyer, you know I've asked you countless times to tell us what you know about missing Uche and the grandson mother of his wife, Treasure. But since then you refuse to talk.
You are overworking. Now my brother they kidnapped. Why are you drinking Panadol on my headache? It is my brother who is missing. It is my brother who was kidnapped. So why are you reacting more than me? Is it your own brother? What's your problem now? I've told you I know nothing about what you're asking me and you keep repeating yourself. I don't know what happened to him. What do you want me to say?
Officer John, sir, get the first witness.
Okay,
sir. Then I wonder why you would not be looking for something in the pocket of somebody that makes something. Is it right?
Yeah, no, brother. Uche, you are alive. Jesus wept. I thought you were dead.
Hey! Thank you, Jesus. You answered our prayer.
Thank God you are back. You should have told me that my brother is back.
Well, I am not dead.
Hey.
I am still alive.
Hey.
Our prayer worked.
Happy to see you. You scared me. You're welcome, my brother. Do you know I did everything humanly possible to make sure you came out untouched?
Hey! So we are doing arrested here and there, accusing us for nothing.
Happy to see you, blood.
Hey!
You should have told me now.
Officer John, sir, get the second evidence.
Sir, I can have evidence. Thank God, brother is back.
I did everything within my powers to make sure you came out. We prayed, we fasted, I spent money, I worked with the DSSD people to make sure you came out.
Move it. Even we didn't even eat it. Oh, move.
Country.
Uche, you're a useless man. I hate you. I pray you don't come out of this. Stout and malt might be the same color, but they are not the same. What happened?
Broken in. Now that Broche is out of the way, what do you think that should be our next plan of action?
Let me call Papa first and hear his opinion.
Okay, that's okay.
Ekene. Hello, Ekene. Yeah, you have time to talk? Oh, okay. Good. So, how did it go?
Everything went as planned. No traces.
Whoa! That's my sons! I'm proud of both of you, eh? You are true sons of Izuna. That is good. Good. You see, each time I remember how Uche's father took everything away from me, I feel very, very sad and very, very angry. Yeah? You know, He was the person that our father sent to school, using all his resources. All his resources. He went to school, came out, became a civil servant. And then he became very rich. Yet he had the audacity, the propensity to come and take the crown away from me. Well, I did what I should do. I deleted him from off the earth. Now they've come back to say Uche must be the next king. That will be over my dead body. It won't happen. Never. Never, never, ever. Nonsense. Of course. Okay. Yes. The next thing you are going to do is when things have calmed down, you kill that boy and send the Malisha away. Listen, she must be accused of killing the boy. You understand? Okay? And then I will become the elect. Do you understand? Good. Good. So finally, you and will share Uche's assets between yourselves, while I become the elect. Yes, very soon. I thought I would prepare them to make sure that I am crowned as soon as possible. Okay, I'll see you both there.
I want to take a nickname. Omumereze.
One. They will call me the Dream Rich Man. The Dream Rich Man.
It's another man's one.
Bonnie.
Don't see him now. Don't see him. Big country. This big country now, no never I feel like this so. Because they see him now. I think they see him. You don't do so, it don't happen. You don't cast. Hey! You don't cast.
Shut up your mouth. This is the house.
Where are these evil arrows coming from? Who's the enemy? Hiding in the shadows, causing many damages. Who is the enemy? Oh, the hearts of men are evil.
My son.
It is me, Uche.
Are you alive?
I am very much alive, as you can see. You see, you wicked uncle. It will never be well with you and your evil sons. You will lobby. Officers, arrest him now.
Old man, you have every right to remain silent. So whatever you say or do, you be against the court of law. Officer, take him away.
Hold on. Wait.
Arrest him.
Hey! Officer, take him away. Carry him up.
Take him away.
Very wicked man.
Who's the one?
Ugweze. Hello, man. Hello, man. Hey! That's the kind of story that the ears reject to hear. Yeah. I would not believe this if anyone had told me. Anyway, first of all, I am sorry to have inconvenienced you. I made you to come too early here, thereby keeping you to wait a very long time before I came in. I never knew to come like this, but the whole thing was occasionated by the emergency of this meeting. I have no option than to go ahead and fix it. What I'm about to tell you now is very embarrassing. Izuna.
What exactly happened? Tell
Izuna.
me, because you are frightening me with all these sayings.
Our own Ichie Izuna is the black sheep here.
Huh?
Very disappointing.
What happened?
Hey! As I'm talking to you now, Officers of the DSS came to this community today and whisked Izuna off. They arrested him.
Huh? For what?
Let me shock you. The more. He was arrested in connection with attempted murder of Uche and his wife.
Hey!
We were also informed that Izuna was responsible. Izuna and his children were responsible for the death of Okonkwo, Uche's father.
Ewo.
In Anokwa. Are you hearing? Eh? But Uche was lucky that he survived the attack. Now look at the matter. We had this because luck ran out of him. And the assassins he sent for the job were apprehended. Their confession confirms all I'm telling you now.
Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
Nshobode.
I suspected Izuna by the way he was going about the kingship. Hey! Oh no. You know what?
Hey!
We have to go to the city to see things for ourselves. And also hear from the horse's mouth.
You've just made a huge sense.
Oh yes.
So when are we going then? I am in.
Tomorrow. I'm going to
Anomia. Huh? I'll go with you. Let's go.
Tomorrow is better.
I will tell her, please send the message across to
Mba. I will tell him, Mba.
We'll move by 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Mandy, if not that I went to the station to see things for myself, I would never have believed it. Never. Wonder shall never cease. See, the heart of some men are desperately wicked. So wicked. Hi! I am just thankful to God. I am thankful to God that we are not married yet. Mandy, what would I have said? What would I have done? Oh God, okay. It would have been so disastrous. The disgrace and embarrassment would have been on the highest level if he were to be arrested during your own wedding. I reject it. I reject it too. It's not your portion, my dear.
Okay.
Oh, Mike.
Hi. Good day. If you don't mind, can we talk? I'd like to have a word with you.
Okay.
All right. Okay. I know my friend has done so many bad things to you. I mean, everything that he has done is not worthy of emulation at all. But I just want you to see things from a different angle. Please, find a place in your heart to forgive him and accept him back.
Michael, please. In all honesty, I have forgotten about your friend. As a matter of fact, I've moved on. And the last thing I will let you do is to come and remind me of the past. He's in my past, please.
I know, but remember the saying that to err is human and to forgive is divine. Please, find a place in your heart to forgive him. If not for anything, but for my sake. Remember how we used to be friends and everything.
I can see you have nothing else to say. Rather, you have nothing meaningful to say to me. If you would.
Okay, don't leave. Okay, come back. Okay. do I convince this girl to understand that my friend is sorry for everything? How?
Hi! Oh, God. Thank you, God. Do you know that if not that the elders were present in the police station to witness the confession of Uncle Izunna and those two stupid boys, the kind of atrocities that they meted on me and my family, maybe by now everyone will have thought that all my stories was just a fairy tale.
Fear. Hey! They were wicked and deserved to be banished by Amako community. Such wickedness shouldn't be encouraged.
One ya. If they knew better, they would have acted better. But it's okay. You know, as they say that the blood is thicker than water. I have forgiven them from the depth of my heart. Yes, but they will have to face the consequence of their actions because this one now has entered the government's hand. Don't know what to do about it.
Oduche, you forgive so easily. All the best. It's okay. You are a good man. Honestly, God will continue to bless you. God will continue to protect you. No evil eye shall see you in Jesus.
Amen. Amen.
You're a good man.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
God finally vindicated me.
Yes.
Okay. Look, I know you're very angry at me. I want to say that I have messed up really bad. And I don't see the need holding back without telling you that I am sorry. I have done things unimaginable to you that you don't even deserve. True. That's why I called you out here to apologize and tell you how deeply sorry I am. Please, forgive me.
Is that why you brought me here? Is that why you brought me here?
Yes, and more, because I have left the life that you have always warned me against. I have left Bella, I've left the house, I've left the money, the cars, the luxurious lifestyle and everything. All those doesn't mean anything to me. I've come to realize that it's my happiness that matters and not those lifestyles. Okay. I want to be the shoulder you lean on. I want to be the man you once loved and cared for. Remember how we used to be in our youth service here? I want to be that man again. I want to be the man who stands by you, who laughs with you, play with you, even at midnight. I miss how we used to hold hands together and talk, advise each other. I want to be the man again. There is no need running from it because my heart belongs to you and I love you from the depth of my heart. Please, forgive me. Please, okay? Listen to him. Please. Please. I love you and I don't want to lose you. My life will be empty without you. I won't go back to that life again. I won't let anybody come between us ever again in my life. I beg you. True. Please, okay?
We can actually start all over again.
Yes. Yes, we can. And I am going to make sure of that. I am not totally broke, my love. I am not. You remember how you used to tell me to save? How you taught me how to save? Yes, I did that. I made you proud in that aspect. I saved reasonable amount of money. I know that you're squatting with your friend Mandy. All that will stop. I can get us a decent apartment that will move in and live happily ever after.
Yes, I can also support. Please forgive him.
I'm sorry.
Please.
Mike, thank you so much for being a good friend that I can rely on.
It's okay. I mean, you're my friend. You're more like a brother to me, so I'll do anything to support you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, bro. Okay. Look.
To crown it all up, I want to solidify our relationship by making you my wife if you do me the honor. I don't want to be a changed person with you as a boyfriend. I want to be a changed man as your husband. I want to build that life with you together as your man forever. I want to raise kids with you. Please. Be my wife.
Please say yes. Okay, please do this for us.
Please,
I will kneel to if you want me to. Just say yes. This is wonderful. I'm happy to see this. I'm glad this happened before me. Welcome to the latest couple in town. Bro, we have a wedding to plan.
Dad, I'm glad you survived the shock. I don't know what I would have done if anything had happened to you.
Thank you. Thank you. I thank God for everything. I thank God. I also thank you for your care during the period. Now, I just want to advise you to henceforth be upright with people when dealing with them. Do not try to cut corners, right? I never cut corners in my life. That's how I got to where I am.
I've learned my lessons. I'm very sorry for breaking the trust you have for me. Please forgive me.
It's all right. I have since forgiven you. I know you did not do what you did to spite me or to defraud me. No, I reckon that you also wanted me to be happy. You know, to have fulfilled one of my desires for you to be married. But it turned out the way it did. It's all right. It's all right. You're forgiven. 100%, okay? Yes. And as for a baby in your womb, I want you to take good care of yourself and the baby. And when the time comes, you bring the baby up in a godly way.
I promise you, the baby will have good parental upbringing with godly behavior. I won't disappoint you this time.
I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Thank you. One last thing. Concerning Stanley, do not bother him about any responsibility for the baby. When the time comes, if he wants to see the baby, do not deny him access, all right? Yeah. Going forward, just learn to be natural. I just want you to live in peace with people. Be happy. Right. Listen to me. Listen to me. You're a pretty woman. Maybe you don't know. You're a pretty woman, one of the finest women on this earth. So you don't need to force yourself on any man. You have what it takes for the best of men to come your way. So let bygone be bygone. Be natural, be honest with people about who you are, or you're a big man's daughter. There's no apology about it. Those who belong to that class will come for you, and you get married, and you live happily. Okay? Hi, Adam. My beautiful daughter. Ah! Stop crying.
Thank you so much, Daddy. You're the best.
Thank you. Thank you. I am with you every step of the way. You will never be unhappy as long as I live. Hmm?
Thank you.
You know, I am so happy having you around. I just want to thank you specially for all the things that you have been doing in this house. How you have been taking care of my son in our absence. I say, God will continue to bless you.
Amen.
You're a good girl.
Thank you, sir.
You're a good girl. God bless you.
Amen.
And in order to show appreciation of what you have done for us, I am not an ingrate. I would like to support you with the sum of 2 million naira. Just to show appreciation for what you have done for us. I mean, for me and my son.
2 million naira, sir. Just for me.
It's nothing.
No, sir, it's something. No, it's too much. It's too much, sir.
I know.
It's too much.
I know.
Thank you for the compliments. But offering me money as a show of gratitude won't be necessary.
Why, Wano? Okay, man. It's not like I am paying you off. It's just to show appreciation for the good thing that you have done. Do you want me to buy you a car? Or set up a very big business for you?
No, sir. I'm doing it for my late sister. I am sorry, sir. I can't accept that offer. You and your late wife gave me shelter, food, clothing when I lost hope. Chigozirim is like mine, and I am ready to take care of him until he turns adult. Please, I should be the one to appreciate you.
Hi! Do we still have good people like this in this world? Hi! In fact, God will bless you.
God bless you too, sir. Thank you.
For you to have this mind to know that your sister is no more, and you decided that you will take care of my son. Hi, Chuki Agozi.
Amen.
Oh, and in fact, I want you to continue being part of my family. Oh, as you are taking care of my son, you take care of me too.
Sir, you're funny. I'm taking care of you now. You and the baby. I do almost everything in the house. I clean, I wash your clothes, everything. With your boxers too, sometimes. But as well.
You can answer for that is not what I meant. I mean, I want you to be my wife.
Sir, it's upstairs.
I know she will say yes. It's better for me.
Neme, I thank God that I did not marry Zuna. By now, I would have been regretting my actions. That man is not a man, honestly.
Oluchi, it's not only you that is showing gratitude to God, even me, I'm showing gratitude that I did not even marry you.
I don't understand.
Oluchi, you know, there's something that was happening between, but I don't want to tell you. Yes. Me and Nnamdi, we had something common between two of us.
Are you serious? And you did not tell me this girl?
You know, you always give me money, you know. That is why I always quarrel with Obika. Yes.
You are very, very lucky you did not abandon Obika for him. By now, you would have been regretting your actions too.
But just that what they did to Uche and his family is very grievous. But anyway, they deserve what they
They deserve it 100%. They deserve it. Exactly. That one, they deserve it.
It's not like
Amagu kwenu!
Hey!
Amagu kwenu!
Hey!
Amagu nwem kwesuono!
Igwe!
My people, I am very, very happy today because even the gods are with us.
Oh, yes.
And for using my wife to attract this great project in this our community of Amago, it is indeed a great blessing.
Lolo, Maricha, we salute you.
Lolo, we thank you for what you have done.
Yes.
I remember those days when I came, she came to give me a drink. She was so shy. And I told her that Igwe knows how this thing is going to end.
Yeah.
So, my people, as you all know that we are here to commission the new electricity.
Yes.
Attracted by my wife. So, and I said that henceforth, this electricity will bring light. It will bring the progress. Whatever it is that you are looking for, even in business, our kingdom has come to stay. And prosperity shall be our name. So shall it be. And in my reign, I say to you that my reign shall bring a good fresh breath of air.
Oh yes.